We are just about to start the Satya Narayana Pooja. కంటుందా అండి? ఓకే. नमः। ओम श्री महागणाधिपतये नमः। ओम रुद्रास्महव्यै नमसोपसर्य मित्रं देवं मित्रधेयं नो अस्तु। अनुराधान् हविषा वर्धयन्तः शतं जीवेम शरदस्य वीराः। ओम केशवाय स्वाहा। మీరు ఆచమనం చేయండి. ఓం కేశవాయ స్వాహ. ఓం కేశవాయ స్వాహ. తాగింది. ఓం నారాయణాయ స్వాహ. ఇంకోసారి ఓం మాధవాయ స్వాహ. ఇంకోసారి నీళ్ళు పోసుకుని వాష్ ద హ్యాండ్. గివ్ ఇట్ టు వీణ. ఓం కేశవాయ నమః. ఓం నారాయణాయ నమః. ఓం మాధవాయ నమః. ఓం మరొకసారి విడిపోయింది. వాష్ వాష్. ఓం దీపజ్యోతయే నమః. దీపానికి దండం పెట్టుకోండి. ఓం అక్షరాలు కాసిన చేతిలో తీసుకోండి. టేక్ అక్షరాలు ఇన్ యువర్ హ్యాండ్. ఇలా చేయండి. ఓం శుక్లాంబరధరం విష్ణుం శశివర్ణం చతుర్భుజం ప్రసన్నవదనం ధ్యాయేత్ సర్వవిఘ్నోపశాంతయే. అగజానన పద్మార్కం గజాననమహర్నిశం అనేకదం తం భక్తానాం ఏకదంతం ఉపాస్మహే. వక్రతుండ మహాకాయ కోటి సూర్యసమప్రభ నిర్విఘ్నం కురు మే దేవ సర్వకార్యేషు సర్వదా. వందే వందారు వందారం ఇందిరానందకందలం అమందానంద సందోహ బంధురం సింధురాననం. ఓం అక్షతులు చేతిలో పెట్టుకున్నారు కదా. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు ప్రాణాయామం. పర్లేదండి. దట్స్ ఓకే. ఓం అక్షతులు లెఫ్ట్ పామ్ ఫేసింగ్ అప్ లైక్ దిస్. అక్షరాస్ ఇన్ ద రైట్ పామ్ డౌన్ లైక్ దిస్ ఆన్ యువర్ రైట్ నీ. రైట్ నీ. యా. ఓం మమోపాత్త సమస్త దురితక్షయ ద్వారా శ్రీ పరమేశ్వర ప్రీత్యర్థం శ్రీ సత్యనారాయణ ప్రసాద సిద్ధ్యర్థం అద్య శుభదినే శుభముహూర్తే శ్రీ సత్యనారాయణ వ్రతకర్మ యథాశక్తి కరిష్యే. ఓం మనస్సులో వాట్ ఎవర్ ధార్మిక్ సంకల్ప యూ హ్యావ్, ప్లీజ్ థింక్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్ ఇన్ యువర్ మైండ్. done, leave the akshatas in front of the person. Om. Glass low. Put some akshatas in the water glass. Om. Put your hand on top of it. Om. Kalasasya mukhe Vishnu kanthe Rudra samasritah Kukshau tu sagara sarve saptadvipa vasundhara Rugvedoth yajurveda samavedo hyatharvanah Angaishcha sahita sarve kalashambu samasritah Om Apo va idam sarvam vishva bhutanyapah pranava apah pasava apo namapo mutamapas samradapo viradapas svaradapas chandang Shyapo jyotim shyapo yajum shyapas satyamapas sarva devata apo bhurbhuvas suvarapa om Gange cha yamune chaiva godavari saraswati Narmade sindhu kaveri jalesmin sannidhim kuru amritam bhavatu. Take some water with the spoon and sprinkle on yourself, on the flowers, on the fruits and all the materials you are going to use, and also on the idols that you are going to use for the puja. Imagine that the essence of all the auspicious rivers, holy rivers is in the water, and the water is pure and it is purifying all your materials for the puja. Now we'll invoke Ganapati. Okay, before we invoke Ganapati, if I move it there, I can also come.
Yeah.
Probably do that. Kuchhane, this is fine, and I don't know. I'll just move it. Let's see if this works better. Yeah. Done. I'm fine. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Asunite Punarasma Suchakshuh Punah Pranamihano Dehi Bhogam Jokpasye Masurya Mucharan Samanumate Mrolayana Swasti Om Shri Mahaganadhipati Pranasaktyai Namaha Atra Agacha Avahito Bhava Sthapito Bhava Sanhito Bhava Sanruddho Bhava Avakunthito Bhava Deva Prasida Prasida Deva Sarva Jagannatha Yavat Puja Avasanakam Tavatvam Priti Bhavena Asmin Murtau Sannidhim Kuru Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Jhayami Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Ratna Simhasanam Samarpayami. Imagine that the plate he is sitting on, silver plate, is a nice seat chair that he is sitting on, royal chair. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Padayoh Padyam Samarpayami. Show water. Imagine that you wash his feet thoroughly and then leave the water in the other bowl, silver bowl. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Hastayoh Arghyam Samarpayami. Show water, leave it in the silver bowl, and imagine that you washed his hands thoroughly. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Mukhe Shuddhachamaniyam Samarpayami. Show water, imagine that he is drinking that water. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Sri Mahaganapatim Ganadhipatim Snapayami. Snananantaram Mukhe Shuddhachamaniyam Samarpayami. Imagine that you gave him a nice bath, and after the bath you gave him some drinking water. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Vastrani Dharayami. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Vastrajugmam Samarpayami. Imagine that those small cotton balls that you gave are nice, beautiful clothes. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Yajnopavitam Samarpayami.
Left to
Left. Yeah, it should be on the right shoulder. Yeah, perfect. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Gandhan Dharayami. Haridra Kumkumam Samarpayami. Akshadan Samarpayami. Sprinkle some sandalwood paste and offer some akshadas. Some kumkuma and akshadas. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Abharanani Samarpayami. Any jewelry or flower, akshatas. Whatever you can put that chain and imagine that it is a beautiful chain or beautiful jewelry that you are offering to him. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Abharanani Samarpayami. Now take some flowers or flower petals. If you have any red flower, that is the best for him. Leda, okay, that's okay, any flower. Imagine that it's a beautiful red flower you are offering to him. Om Sumukhaya Namaha. Om Ekadantaya Namaha. Om Kapilaya Namaha. Om Galigannakaya Namaha. Om Lambodaraya Namaha. Om Vikataya Namaha. Om Vighnarajaya Namaha. Om Ganadhipaya Namaha. Om Dhumaketave Namaha. Om Ganadhyakshaya Namaha. Om Bhalachandraya Namaha. Om Gajananaya Namaha. Om Vakratundaya Namaha. Om Herambaya Namaha. Om Skandapurvajaya Namaha. Om Sarvasiddhipradayakaya Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Pushpai Pujayami. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Dhupam Aghrapayami. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Deepam Darsyayami. Show the lamp. Dhupa Deepanantaram Mukhe Shuddhajamaniyam Samarpayami. Show water again and leave it in the bowl. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Naivedyam Samarpayami. Whatever you want to offer as naivedyam, any fruits. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Naivedyam Samarpayami. Take some water with the spoon, put it near your heart. Om Bhurbhuvasuvah. Om Apojoti Rasomradam Brahmabhurbhuvasvarom. Om Devasavitah Pratava Satyam Tvattena Parishinchami. Sprinkle the water on fruits. Om Amritamastu, clockwise around it. Amritamastu Swaha, leave it in the bowl. Om Amritopastaranamasi, again one more time. Swaha, leave it in the bowl. Om Pranaya Swaha. Om Apanaya Swaha. Om Vyanaya Swaha. Om Udanaya Swaha. Om Samanaya Swaha. Om Brahmane Swaha. Om Amritobidhanmasi. Madhye Madhye Paniyam Samarpayami. Imagine that you are giving him some drinking water in the middle of eating. Madhye Madhye Paniyam Samarpayami. Uttara Aposhanam Samarpayami. Now anti-clockwise direction. Reverse. Once. Yeah, leave it. Uttara Aposhanam Samarpayami. Hasto Prakshalayami. Imagine that you are washing his hands after he finished eating. Pado Prakshalayami. Imagine that you are washing the feet after eating. Mukhe Shuddhajamaniyam Samarpayami. Finally, some drinking water at the end of eating. Imagine that you gave it to him and then leave it in the bowl. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Kadali Phalani Nivedayami. Now, place the fruit separately so that you can put them to use letters. Put them separately from other fruits. And make sure that they are not wasted. Somebody eats them. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Tambulam Samarpayami. Tambulam. Betel nut. Some kain. Yeah. Kain, fruits, flowers. आनन्दनीराजनं समर्पयामि आनन्दकर्पूरनीराजनं समर्पयामि ॐ मंगलं गणनाथाय उमा गंटपट्टंडी मंगलं गणनाथाय उमापुत्राय धीमते शिवसुताय देवाय गणेशाय च मंगलं वक्रतुंडाय मंगलं हेरंबाय च मंगलं शूर्पकर्णाय मंगलं कनपेट्टी put a drop of water on the base Om Shri Mahaganathipataye Namaha ఆనందకర్పూరనిరాజనం సమర్పయామి గోవింద గోవింద ఏడుకొండలవాడ వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద ఆపదముక్కులవాడ అనాథక్షగా గోవింద గోవింద ఓం ఒక పువ్వు కానీ ఫ్లవర్ ఆర్ ఫ్లవర్ పెటల్ ఆర్ అక్షదాస్ టేక్ ఇన్ యువర్ హ్యాండ్ విల్ డు ద మంత్రపుష్పం అండ్ గివ్ మీ ఆల్సో ఓం గం గణపతయే నమః సువర్ణ దివ్య మంత్ర పుష్పం సమర్పయామి ఓం గణానాం త్వా గణపతిం హవామహే కవిం కవీనాముపమశ్రవస్తమం జ్యేష్ఠరాజం బ్రహ్మణాం బ్రహ్మణస్పత ఆనః శృణ్వన్నోతిభిः सीदसादनम् ఓం గణానాం త్వా గణపతిం హవామహే కవిం కవీనాముపమశ్రవస్తమం జ్యేష్ఠరాజం బ్రహ్మణాం బ్రహ్మణస్పత ఆనః శృణ్వన్నోతిభిः सीदसादनम् ఓం గణానాం త్వా గణపతిం హవామహే కవిం కవీనాముపమశ్రవస్తమం జ్యేష్ఠరాజం బ్రహ్మణాం బ్రహ్మణస్పత ఆనః శృణ్వన్నోతిభిः सीदसादनम् ఓం గణానాం త్వా గణపతిం హవామహే కవిం కవీనాముపమశ్రవస్తమం జ్యేష్ఠరాజం బ్రహ్మణాం బ్రహ్మణస్పత ఆనః శృణ్వన్నోతిభిः सीदसादनम् ఓం విఘ్నాసో చాంట్ ఓం శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం గ్లౌం గం గణపతయే వరవరద సర్వజనం మే వశమానయ స్వాహా ఓం శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం గ్లౌం గం గణపతయే వరవరద సర్వజనం మే వశమానయ స్వాహా ఓం శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం గ్లౌం గం గణపతయే వరవరద సర్వజనం మే వశమానయ స్వాహా ఓం శ్రీం హ్రీం క్లీం గ్లౌం గణపతయే వరవరద సర్వజనం మే వశమానయ స్వాహా ఓం గం గణపతయే నమః ఓం గం గణపతయే నమః ఓం గం గణపతయే నమః ఓం గం గణపతయే నమః ఓం నమో భగవతే శ్రీ గణేశాయ 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 ఫైనల్లీ అథర్వశేషం ఓం నమస్తే గణపతయే త్వమేవ ప్రత్యక్షం తత్వమసి త్వమేవ కేవలం కర్తాసి త్వమేవ కేవలం ధర్తాసి త్వమేవ కేవలం హర్తాసి త్వమేవ సర్వం ఖల్విదం బ్రహ్మాసి త్వం సాక్షాదాత్మాసి నిత్యం ఋతం వచ్మి సత్యం వచ్మి అవత్వం మాం అవవక్తారం అవశ్రోతారం అవధాతారం అవధాతారం అవనూచానమవశిష్యం అవపశ్చాత్తాత్ అవపురస్తాత్ అవోత్తరాత్తాత్ అవదక్షిణాత్తాత్ అవచోర్ధ్వాత్తాత్ అవధరాత్తాత్ సర్వతో మాం పాహి పాహి సమంతాత్ త్వం వాङ्मयस्त्वं चिन्मयः त्वमानन्दमयस्त्वं ब्रह्ममयः त्वं सच्चिदानन्दाद्वितीयोऽसि त्वं प्रत्यक्षं ब्रह्मासि त्वं ज्ञानमयो विज्ञानमयोऽसि सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तो जायते सर्वं जगदिदं त्वत्तस्तिष्ठति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि लयमेष्यति सर्वं जगदिदं त्वयि प्रत्येति त्वं भूमिरापो नलो निलो नभः त्वं चत्वारि वाक्पदानि त्वं गुणत्रयातीतः त्वम् अवस्थात्रयातीतः त्वं देहत्रयातीतः त्वं कालत्रयातीतः त्वं मूलाधारस्थितोऽसि नित्यम् त्वं शक्तित्रयात्मकः त्वां योगिनो ध्यायन्ति नित्यम् त्वं ब्रह्मा त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वमग्निस्त्वं वायुस्त्वं सूर्यस्त्वं चन्द्रमास्त्वं ब्रह्मभूर्भुवस्सुवरों गणादिं पूर्वमुच्चार्य वर्णादीं तदनन्तरम् अनुस्वारः परतरः अर्थेन्द्रहसितं तारेण रुद्धम् एतत्तव मनुस्वरूपम् गकारः पूर्वरूपम् अकारो मध्यमरूपम् अनुस्वारश्चान्त्यरूपम् बिन्दुरुत्तररूपम् नादः सन्धानम् संहिता सन्धिः सैषा गणेशविद्या गणकऋषिः निसृद्गायत्री छन्दः गणपतिर्देवता ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः एकदन्ताय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्तिः प्रचोदयात् एकदन्तं चतुर्हस्तं पाशमङ्कुशधारिणं रदं च वरदं हस्तैर्बिभ्राणं मूषकध्वजं रक्तं लम्बोदरं श्योत्पकर्णकं रक्तवाससं रक्तगन्धानुलिप्ताङ्गं रक्तपुष्पैः सुपूजितं भक्तानुकम्पिनं देवं जगत्कारणमच्युतम् आविर्भूतं च सृष्ट्यादौ प्रकृतेः पुरुषात् परम् एवं ध्यायति यो नित्यं स योगी योगिनां वरः नमो व्रातपतये नमो गणपतये नमः प्रमथपतये नमस्ते लम्बोदरायैकदन्ताय विघ्ननाशिने शिवसुताय वरदमूर्तये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः सुवर्ण दिव्यमत्रपुष्पं समर्पयामि ॐ गं गणपतये नमः आत्म प्रदक्षिण नमस्कारान् समर्पयामि. Imagine that you did pradakshina to him. Take some akshatas on the tips of your fingers and then put it on the living ball, the other ball, and veena you wash it. Om mantrahinam kriyahinam bhaktihinam ganadhipa yat pujitam maya deva paripurnam tadastute. Om anaya dhyanavahanadi षोडशोपचार पूजया भगवान् सर्वात्मकः श्री महागणाधिपति प्रीयताम्. Om tatsat. Normally most people will do Udvasana now. They will bring Ganpati back, but we will leave him in the idol so that he can enjoy the remaining puja. Om. Now Varna puja in the kalasam. Om asmin kalashe varnam avahayami. Om vam 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 vam. Om jimam me varunasruhi havamajja cha mrayatvamuhastyrachake. Om tattvayami brahmana vandamanaस्तदाशास्ते यजमानो हविद्भिः अहेलमानो वरुणेह भोज्जुरुषं समान आयुः प्रमोषीः. ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः. Om asunite puna basma sujakshuh punah pranamehano dehi bhogam jokpasye masurya muccharan tamanumate mrojana swasti. Om vam varna pranasakyai namah. Atra agaccha आवाहितो भव स्थापितो भव सन्निहितो भव सन्निरुद्धो भव अवकुण्ठितो भव देव प्रसीद प्रसीद. Om. Ganesha gives you a spirit where you can do the effort, whatever effort, spiritual or material, so that there are no obstacles. He will give you the ability to plan well so that there are no obstacles. And Varuna, if there are obstacles, he will give you the persistence and perseverance. That's why you worship both Ganesha and Varuna before any ritual. Om Vam Varunaya Namah Jhayami. Om Vam Varunaya Namah Kandula Simhasanam Samarpayami. Om Vam Varunaya Namah Padayoh Padyam Samarpayami. Again, show water with the spoon. Imagine that you wash his feet thoroughly. Padayoh Padyam Samarpayami. Next to washing hands. Om Vam Varunaya Namah Hastayoh Arghyam Samarpayami. Now show water. Imagine that you are giving him water to drink. Om Vam Varunaya Namah Mukhe Suddhajavaniyam Samarpayami. Om Vam Varunaya Namah Varnam Snapayami. Sananantara Mukhe Suddhajavaniyam Samarpayami. Imagine that you gave him a nice bath and after that you gave him drinking water. Om Vam Varunaya Namah Vastrayugmam Samarpayami. అందులోంచి ఇంకో రెండు తీయండి కాటన్ స్వాప్స్. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః వస్త్రయుగ్మం సమర్పయామి. ఇమాజిన్ దట్ యు గివ్ హిమ్ నైస్ క్లోత్స్. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః యజ్ఞోపవీతం సమర్పయామి. యజ్ఞోపవీతం. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః గంధాన్ ధారయామి. హైద్రాకుంకుమం సమర్పయామి. గంధస్యోపరి అలంకరణార్థం అక్షతాన్ సమర్పయామి. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః ఆభరణాన్ని సమర్పయామి. జ్యువెలరీ. ఓకే. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః ఆభరణం సమర్పయామి. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః పుష్పైః పూజయామి. ఫ్లవర్స్. వైట్ ఫ్లవర్ ఈజ్ హిస్ ఫేవరెట్. వైట్ కలర్. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః పుష్పైః పూజయామి. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః పుష్పం సమర్పయామి. ఓం ఓం వరుణాయ నమః. ఓం ప్రచేతసే నమః. ఓం స్వరూపిణే నమః. ఓం అపాంపతయే నమః. ఓం మకరవాహనాయ నమః. ఓం జలాధిపతయే నమః. ఓం పాశహస్తాయ నమః. ఓం వరుణాయ నమః. నానావిధ పరిమళపత్రపుష్పాణి సమర్పయామి. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః ధూపం ఆఘ్రాపయామి. షో ధూపా టు హిమ్. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః ధూపం సమర్పయామి. ధూపమాఘ్రాపయామి. దీపం. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః దీపం దర్శయామి. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః ధూపదీపానంతరం ముఖే శుద్ధాచమనీయం సమర్పయామి. ముందు వాటర్ చూపించండి, తర్వాత బెల్లం. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః గుడోపహార నైవేద్యం సమర్పయామి. హిస్ ఫేవరెట్ నైవేద్యం ఈజ్ గుడ్ జాగరీ పీస్. ఓం వం వరుణాయ నమః గుడోపహార నైవేద్యం సమర్పయామి. టేక్ సమ్ వాటర్. Put the spoon in front of your heart. Om Bhurbhuvah Suvah. Om Abo. Leave the water like that. Don't throw it away. Om. Om Apo Jyotira Samradam Brahma Bhurbhuvah Suvah. Om Devasya Satyam Svatyena Parishinchami. Sprinkle it a bit on the jaggery. Satyam Svatyena Parishinchami. Satyam Svatyena Parishinchami. Ippudu take some more water. Om clockwise. Amrutamastu swaha. Om, one more spoon. Amrutopastranamasi swaha. Leave it. Om pranaya swaha. Om apa. Imagine that now he is eating it and is enriching various pranas in his in the subtle body of Varuna who is in that kalasam. Om pranaya swaha. Om apanaya swaha. Om jnanaya swaha. Om vidanaya swaha. Om samanaya swaha. Om brahmane swaha. Om amritobidhanamasi. Madhye madhye paniya samarpayami. Show some water. Imagine that he is drinking it in the middle. Leave it. Om utravosam samarpayami. Clockwise, anti-clockwise, anti-clock. Yeah, perfect. Leave it in the living bowl. Hasto prakshalayami, washing hands. Hasto prakshalayami, pado prakshalayami, mukhe siddhajmaniyam samarpayami. Finally drinking water. And imagine that the essence of that good he has eaten with his subtle body. And then put it aside and make sure that you use it. You can put it in sambar, you can make a sweet with it. Put it aside and don't make it. Make sure that it's used. Om Tambulam. Om Vam Varnaya Namaha. Tambulam Samarpayami. Fruits, flowers, akshatas, kain and betel nuts. The main thing is kain. Kain is the real thing. Om Vam Varnaya Namaha. Tambulam Samarpayami. Pray to Varna to give you persistence and patience to finish the puja successfully, even if any obstacles come. And not only the puja, but in general in life, he is the one who gives persistence to fight, which is the most important thing in this world. Om Vam Varnaya Namaha. Ananda Karpura Nirajanam Samarpayami. Om Mangalam Pasahastaya, Mangalam Jalavasine, Mangalam Nakravahaya, Varunaya cha Mangalam, Mangalam cha Prajedase, Nakravahaya Mangalam. Om Varunaya Namaha. Ananda Karpura Nirajanam Samarpayami. Put a sprinkle drop of water on the base. Om Varunaya Namaha. Ananda Karpura Nirajanam Samarpayami. Govinda, Govinda. Yedu Kondalavada, Venkaramana, Govinda, Govinda. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Suvarna Divya Mantra Pushpam Samarpayami. Correct time vachesadu. Punyavachanam 2 minutes lo, 1 minute lo. Om Vam. Take a flower or flower petals or akshatas. Mantra Pushpam. Om Vam 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 Vam. Om. You looking that page? Okay. Now we will read the Punyaha Vachanam, also known as Pavamana Suktam. Pavamana Suktam literally means purifying hymn, the hymn that purifies you. And we typically read this to purify the water in the kalasa so that it becomes worthy enough for Lord Satya Narayana to come and reside in it. And also you have to remember that our body is made of 80-85% water. So this is also like a kalasam and this is like the coconut. So this is for purifying this kalasam also, not only that kalasam. And if you know Sanskrit and if you follow the mantras, you will see that we are requesting various devatas and various rishis to send their essence into this kalasam to purify it. Those who know how to read it can read along with me, and those who do not, you can keep your back straight, back, neck and head straight, and try not to move, and imagine that the essence of various devatas is entering you, and just listen to it. It's a very powerful Vedic hymn. Om Hiranyavarna Suchayah Pavakaya Sujata Kasya Poya Svindraha Agnimya Garbham Dahire Virupastana Apasyam Sona Bhavantu Ya Samraja Varuno Yati Madhye Satya Nrude Avapasyam Jananam Madhustudastuja Goya Pavakastana Apasyam Sona Bhavantu यासां देवादिवि कुर्वन्ति भक्षं या अन्तरिक्षे बहुधा भवन्ति या पृथिवी पयसोन्नन्ति शुक्रास्तान आपस्यं सोना भवन्तु शिवेन मा चक्षुषा पश्यता पश्यवया अनुवोपस्पृशतत्वचं मे सर्वाम् अग्निरक्षुषदो भुवे भौम इव शोबलमोजो निधत्त पवमानः सुवर्जनः पवित्रेण विचर्षणिः यः पोता स पुनातु मा पुनन्तु मा देवजनाः पुनन्तु मनवो धिया पुनन्तु विश्व आयवः जातवेदः पवित्रवत् पवित्रेण पुनाहि मा शुक्रेण देवदीच्यत् अग्ने क्रत्वा प्रतुङ्गनु यत्ते पवित्रमर्चिषि अग्ने विततमन्तरा ब्रह्मतेन पुनीमहे उभाभ्यां देवसवितः पवित्रेण सवेन च इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे वैश्वदेवी पुनली देव्यागात् यस्यै बह्वी तनुवो भीतपृष्ठाः तया मदन्तः सधमाज्येषु वयं स्यामपतयोरहीना वैश्वानरो रश्मिभिर्मा पुनातु वातः प्राणेन शिरोमयो भूः द्यावा पृथिवी पयसा पयोभिः ऋतावरी यज्ञे मा पुनीताम् बृहद्भिः सवितस्त्रुभिः वर्षिष्ठैर्देवमन्मभिः अग्ने दक्षैः पुनाहि मा येन देवा अपुनत येनापो दिव्यं कसः तेन दिव्येन ब्रह्मणा इदं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे यः पावमानी यच्छेति ऋषिभिः संभृतं रसम् सर्वं सपूतमश्नाति स्वदिदं मातरिश्वना पावमानीर्यो अच्छेति ऋषिभिः संभृतं रसम् तस्मै सरस्वती दुहे क्षीरं सद्भिर्मधूतकम् पावमानी स्वस्ययनीः सुदुघा हि पयस्वतीः ऋषिभिः संभृतो रसः ब्राह्मणेष्वमृतं हितं पावमानीर्दिशन्तु नः इमं लोकमथो अमुं कामान् समर्थयन्तु नः देवीर्देवैः समाभृताः पावमानी स्वस्ययनीः सुदुघा हि कृतश्च्युतः ऋषिभिः संभृतो रसः ब्राह्मणेष्वमृतं हितं येन देवाः पवित्रेण आत्मानं पुनते सदा तेन सहस्रधारेण पावमान्यः पुनन्तु मा प्राजापत्यं पवित्रम् शतोद्यामं हिरण्मयम् तेन ब्रह्मविदो वयं पूतं ब्रह्म पुनीमहे इन्द्रः सुमीति सह मा पुनातु सोमः स्वस्या वरुणः समीच्या यमो राजा क्रमणाभिः पुनातु मा जातवेदा मोर्जयन्त्या पुनातु ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः ॐ तच्छं योरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं सन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे स्यं चतुष्पदे ॐ नमो ब्रह्मणे नमो अस्त्वग्नये नमः पृथिव्यै नमः ओषधीभ्यः नमो भाचे नमो भाचस्पतये नमो विष्णवे बृहते करोमि ॐ नमो ब्रह्मणे नमो अस्त्वग्नये नमः पृथिव्यै नमः ओषधीभ्यः नमो वाचे नमो वाचस्पतये नमो विष्णवे बृहते करोमि ॐ शान्ति 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 Offer the flowers in front of the person to Varna. Om Vam Varnaya Namaha. Suvarna Divya Mantra Pushpam Samarpayami. Om Vam Varnaya Namaha. Atma Pradakshina Namaskaran Samarpayami. Imagine that you did Pradakshina to him. Om Asmat Kalashat Varnam Yathasthanam Pratisthapayami. Imagine that Varna's essence has left that kalsam and entered your body, this kalsam. Om. Take some aksharas in your hand. Om. Yes, Pratyata Namokya Tava Puja Kriyadishu Nyunam Sampurna Damyati Sadhyo Vande Tamachyutam. Aksharas on the tips of the fingers and fingers on the living bowl. And you wash. Mantrahinam, Kriyahinam, Bhaktihinam, Jaladhipa, Et Pujitam Maya Deva, Paripurnam Tadastute. Om Araya Dhyanavahana Shorshobjar Puja, Punya Havachnena Cha, Varuna Priyatam. Om. Now we pray to Ganesha to avoid obstacles, and we pray to Varuna to give us persistence to finish the puja despite any obstacles. Now we will do the Parivar Devatas of Satya Narayana before calling Rama and Satya Narayana, the mother and the Lord. So before that, the Parivar Devatas, first we will do Lokapalakas. They are the rulers of the 5 elements, and then we will do Navagrahas and Dikpalakas. First Lokapalakas. Om. On the left of the kalsam, the white rice patch, start from the top. Ganesha, then Brahma, then at the 3rd level, Lakshmi and Vishnu, 4th level, Rudra and Gauri. So divide into 4 levels mentally. Om Ganapatim Havamahe Kavim Kavina Upamashyavastamam Yeshtarajam Brahmana Brahmanaspadana Runbandhutivissudasadanam. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Khajuram. Lakshmana. Khajuram. One date. Date is basically for Naivedyam, as a Naivedyam. And then petal nuts as Tambulam. Then Aksharas as Sarvopjaras, all Upjaras. And then coin. Coin is the main thing. You are invoking the Lord in some object. Usually we use metal objects. So coin is the main thing. And other things are like, instead of putting the coin and doing Upchara to each Devata separately, we are just putting everything together. So one date, one petal nut, one coin and some akshatas. Give it to Ravi while I am doing the mantra. And then when I say Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami, you put it there. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami on the top, at the top of the white rice patch. Now, so Ganesha is the ruler of the earth element, which gives you stability and solidity. Oh, that is why he gives good planning. If you have a solid plan, you will not have any obstacles. So solidity is Ganesha. Om Brahma Devanam Palavi Kavinam Rushir Vipranam Mahisho Mriganam Keno Gradhanam Svaditirvananam Soma Pavitramatye Tirebhan. Om Brahmane Namaha. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Under Ganesha. Not at the bottom, but put it on the top, but under Ganesha. Divide that area into 4 parts. Ganapati in the top, Brahma in the second part. 3rd part will be Lakshmi Vishnu, 4th part will be Rudra and Gauri. Om Brahmane Namaha. Brahma is the ruler of the air element. Air means expansion. It occupies all the available space all the time. So if you get a balloon in this room, as long as there is balloon, it will be remain in the balloon. If you pop the balloon, it will fill the whole room. Those molecules will expand everywhere. So Brahma stands for expansion. So he makes sure that the entire universe is filled with so many jivas. Om, he stands for Big Bang and creation. Om Hiranyavarnam Harinim Savarnarajatasrajam Chandram Hiranmayim Lakshmim Jatavedo Maavaha. Om Shreem Hari Mahalakshmi Namaha. Avahayami Sthapayami Puja. On the right hand side, under Brahma. Left will be Vishnu. Om Sri Mahalakshmi Namaha. Now Vishnu on the left of her. Om Hidam Vishnur Vichakrame Tredhani Dadhe Padam Samudhamasya Pangs Hure. Om Shriman Mahavishnave Namaha. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Om Lakshmi Narayana Abhyam Namaha. Lakshmi and Vishnu, they rule the Akasha Tattvam. Akasha means not really sky, it means space, ether. Space is everywhere, even where my hand is, there is space, and on top of space, vacuum, molecules, subatomic particles, etc. make up my hand. So like that, space is everywhere. Space feels everywhere, but we can't see it because always there's something standing on top of it. Same with Vishnu. He feels everywhere, but we can't see him. Oh, now Rudra, in the space under Lakshmi and Vishnu, you get Rudra and Gauri. Rudra on the left and Gauri on the right. Om Kadrudraja Prachetase Nidhushtama Yatavyase Voche Masyantamam Hrude Om Rudraya Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Rudra, he rules the fire element, Agni. Agni symbolizes the life force. If there is no life force inside you, basically this body is just some water, some solid material. It can't do anything. That intelligence comes from the fire in the middle of the soul, in the middle of the heart, and that is Rudra. Rudra is the life force. Om Gauri Vimaya Salila Nitakshatye Kapadi Dripadi Sa Chadushpadi Ashtapadi Navapadi Babhuvushi Sahasra Akshara Parame Vyoman. Om Mangalakarinjay Gaurjay Namaha. Om on the right hand side of Gauri. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Om Gaurjay Namaha. Gauri rules over the Jalatattvam, that is water element. So she balances Shiva, Rudra. Now we finished the Lokapalakas. They control the 5 elements out of which we are created. So they show what makes us. And now we'll do the grahas along with the Adhyavata and Pratyayavata. They show, the grahas show what, graha literally means the grabber, what grabs you. So it is that which grabs our consciousness, controls how we feel, how we look at the world. They control how we experience the world. So first we are, then we experience the world, and then we act in the world. So there are 3 aspects to us: being, experiencing, and doing. And the third class that we are going to do later, Dikpalakas, they control the doing part, the actor in us. And Grahas control the experiencer in us. They control how we experience the world around us. And the first ones, they control how we are, the being, experiencing, and doing. So now we are in the experiencing part. So these are Grahas. The first Graha is Surya. For every Graha, we will do the Graha Mantra, then Adhyavata, Pratyayavata. So there is a ruling deity and co-ruling deity. So one on the right, one on the left. So each Graha will come in one of those 9 shapes. So first, in the middle, the circle made of wheat. Om Akrishne Rajasa Vartamano Nidesayan Namrutam Matyam Cha Hiranyayena Savitarathena Devo Jati Bhuvana Vipasyan. Om Suryaya Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Om Agnim Dhodam Vrunimahe Hotaram Vishwavedasam Asya Yajnasya Sukratum. Om Agnaye Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami on the right hand side. Not that one. There are 2 there. One is the left of Mars, the other is the right of Sun. So put in the right of Sun. So the ruling deity is Agni. So Surya is full of fire, Agni is also fire. And the other side also Rudra, he is also full of fire. Om Kadrudraja Prachetase Nidhushtama Yatavyase Voche Masyantamam Hrude Om Rudraya Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. So now this is full of fire. And Surya, he stands for the soul inside us. The one that doesn't really experience anything, but at the same time, it is the one who is facilitating all the experiences. He is basically witnessing everything. So the aspect of consciousness within us, which is witnessing everything without being carried away in either direction, that experiencer within us is Surya. We will also do one thing. For each Graha, there is according to Parashara Maharshi, the Grahas are nothing but Vishnu's 10 avatars, including Kalki. Grahas and Lagnam, they are the 10 avatars. So we'll do the Dvasakshi mantra of the avatara corresponding to each planet that we are going to worship. And also the 12 signs, zodiacal signs in the astrological chart, they correspond to the 12 Jyotirlingas. So for each planet there is one Rasi that is really favorite, that is called Vicha Rasi. So that Jyotirlinga is the favorite Jyotirlinga of the planet. So we'll do the Jyotirlinga mantra also. So we'll do 2 mantras for every planet. And if I forget, remind me later for other planets. First for Sun, the avatara is Rama. So the mantra is, you can also chant 4 times after I do. Om Namo Bhagavate Ramachandraya. So 4 times. Om Namo Bhagavate Ramachandraya. Om Namo Bhagavate Ramachandraya. Om Namo Bhagavate Ramachandraya. Om Namo Bhagavate Ramachandraya. Just like Surya stands for experience, the witness within us, the soul, Rama he was a witness. He did so many things, he never really got carried away. Despite how they're showing movies now, he just witnessed everything. He was a Sthita Prajna from the beginning itself. He didn't do any magic, he didn't have any desires, he didn't do anything, any terrific deeds. He was like a human being, but he was not swayed by emotions. Now, Jyotirlinga, the favorite Jyotirlinga of Sun is the one where Rama himself worshipped. In South India, Rameshwaram. Om Namah Shivaya Namo. Om Namah Shivaya Namo Ramanathaya. That's the mantra. You can say it 4 times. Om Namah Shivaya Namo Ramanathaya. 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 Mama, you also think in your mind, Mama. Mama means for me. Mama, Adhyavata Pratyaya Devata Saita Suryagraha Prasada Siddhirastu. Others can say Tathastu. Now we'll do Chandra, moon. He is on the square shaped rice, white rice, in the Agneya corner, southeast corner. He stands for the mind inside us. Mind is the one that emotes, the one that feels, feelings, emotion, etc. is shown by mind, that part of our consciousness. That is why our mind is in a good spirit one day, very excited, another day it is very depressed. So it has all these swings. That is the nature of mind, unlike the soul, which is always the same and just witnesses whatever is happening to us. The mind will be swayed by emotions. And that is why the moon in the sky, one day he is full, another day he is half, another day he is nil. So he keeps changing. And so he symbolizes the mind. Om Apya Yasvasame Tute Vishvatasso Mavrishniyam Bhavavajasya Sankathe. Om Chandraya Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Just like for Surya, the Adhyavatas for Adhyavata was Agni, here the Jaladevatas will come for Chandra. Because mind is of the nature, while soul is of the nature of fire, mind is of the nature of water. Also, based on modern science, mind is nothing but various hormones and chemicals that create all these emotions. Om Apsume Somo Abravidhantar Vishwani Bheshaja Agnim Cha Vishwasambho Mapascha Vishwabheshaji. Om Abhyo Namaha. Om Jaladevatabhyo Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. And on the other side, just like for Surya we have Rudra, here we get Gauri Devi to balance. So she is water, she balances the fire. Om Gauri Vimaya Sarilani Takshapte Kapadi Drupadi Sa Chatushpadi Ashtapadi Navapadi Babhuvushi Sahasra Akshara Parame Vyoman. Om Gauriyai Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Now he likes white flower, Chandra, so if you have a white flower you can offer. Similarly for Surya he likes red flower, so we don't have any red, so put some flower and imagine that it's red flower. You can put some kumma on the flower and put. Yeah. Also if you have the 3 gandhas that Shailja gave you earlier, the Raktagandham, the Kunkuma and Gandham combination is for Surya. Om Suryaya Namaha Raktagandham Samarpayami. And for Chandra it is Svetagandham, Vibhuti and Gandham combination. He is a Shobhakta. Svetagandham Samarpayami and Svetapushpam Samarpayami. Okay, now Avatara. For Chandra, the avatara is Sri Krishna avatara. While the soul has no desires of its own, it's just a witness. Whatever mind has desired over many lives, soul is facilitating for mind to get it and is just a witness. Whereas mind fancies so many abilities, it will get a lot of abilities, it will be frustrated, it will be excited. So Krishna symbolizes the perfected mind. So that is why he has so many leelas. One day he runs away from the battlefield, another day he is destroying the greatest armies on the world just with his thought. He has various abilities, unlike Rama, who did not show too many abilities, too many siddhis. He has all kind of siddhis, and also he has so many shades to his personality, so many moods to him. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 The Jyotirlinga corresponding to the Chandra lights the most is again the one where Krishna himself worshipped. It is in Gujarat, Somanath. Om Namah Shivaya Namah Somanathaya. 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 Mama, you also say Mama, Ayadevada Pratyaya Devada Sahita Chandragraha Prasada Siddhirastu. Now we'll do Angaraka, Mars. He is the triangle made of the Turda, whole Turda. Oh, by the way, he symbolizes, Angaraka is very fiery in nature and he symbolizes the initiative in us, the energy to do things, initiative to do things, etc. Om Agnir Mordha Deva Kakutpati Prathivya Ayam Apangretang Sijanvati. Om Mangalaya Namaha Avahayami Sthapyami Pujayami. If you are angry at somebody, that emotion, that experience is controlled by him. When Angaraka comes and grabs your mind, you feel anger, frustration, you feel like doing something aggressive. He's the planet of aggressive emotions. Oh, and naturally in astrology he shows soldiers, policemen, etc. He shows all those aggressive professions. And also he is the planet of lands, real estate, etc. There is some correspondence between land and fighting. Because from the beginning of civilization people fought over land and they still do. And naturally on one side it is his mother, Bhudevi. And on the other side it is Kshatrapalaka, who is basically a god of lands. Kshatrapalaka. Oh, first Prithvi. Om Shona Prithvi Bhavan Drukshara Niveshani Yachana Sarma Sapratha. Om Prithvyai Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Prithvi or Bhudevi is his mother. Om Kshetrasya Patina Bhayam Hitene Vajayamasi Gamashvam Poshayitva Sano Mrudati Drushe. Om Kshetrapalaya Namaha. Kshetrapalaka is like a Vasudevata. He's the lord of lands. Lands are rather plots, divided lands. Om. He also likes, like sun, he's also made of fire, and he also likes Raktajandam. So the red gandham that you have there, after combination of kunkuma and gandham. Raktagandham samarpayami. He also likes red flower. So whatever flower you have, put some kunkuma on it and imagine that it's a red flower and offer it. Rakta pushpam samarpayami. The avatara corresponding to him is again a very fiery, energetic avatara, the Narasimha avatara. Om Namo Bhagavate Narasimhaya. 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 We'll do our mantra for Narasimha. It's a very powerful and supposedly secretive mantra, but we'll just do it anyway. We'll add a bijaksha to it. In the beginning, we'll say Om Shraum. Ksha as in Kshatriya, Ra under it, Rakaram, and then Au, like Aushadam. Shraum. So we'll do Om Shraum in the beginning and Shraum Om in the end, the reversal basically. This is bijaksha is very powerful for unpoisoning you and detoxifying you. Not just physically, but physically, mentally, spiritually. So it kills all the toxins. It's a very powerful bijaksha for Narasimha Swami. So the mantra is Ugram Viram. I'll say it once and then you can repeat. Om Shraum Ugram Viram Mahavishnum Jvalantam Sarvato Mukham Narasimham Bhishanam Bhadram Mrityam Namamyaham Shraum Om. We'll do it 4 times. Om Shraum Ugram Veeram Mahavishnum Jalantam Sarvato Mukham Narasimham Bhishanam Bhadram Mrityam Namamyaham Shraum Om. Om Shraum Ugram Veeram Mahavishnum Jalantam Sarvato Mukham Narasimham Bhishanam Bhadram Mrityam Namamyaham Shraum Om. Om Shraum Ugram Veeram Mahavishnum Jalantam Sarvato Mukham Narasimham Bhishanam Bhadram Mrityam Namamyaham Shraum Om. Om Shraum Ugram Veeram Mahavishnum Jalantam Sarvato Mukham Narasimham Bhishanam Bhadram Mrityam Namamyaham Shraum Om. The Jyotirlinga that Mars likes the most is Bhimeshwara. Om Namah Shivaya Namo Bhima Sankaraya. 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 Hari Om. Mama Adhyavata Pratyadevata Sahita Angaraka Graha Prasada Siddhirastu Tathastu. We are done with Mars. We will do Buddha. Buddha is in the northeast corner, the diamond shape made of basically the rhombus. The diamond shape made of moong dal, whole moong dal, green dal. Om. By the way, he symbolizes the learning ability, flexibility, adaptivity inside us. So if you feel like there is when you don't understand something, you feel like you need to understand something, you need to dig into it, then your mind is grabbed by Mercury. When your mind is grasped by Mercury's energy, that's what you feel like. You feel like you need to understand something, figure something out. So he's a very good planet for learning, for studies, students, etc. Om Buddhyasvagne Pratijagrahyena Mishta Bhurte Sankruje Thamayam Cha Punah Runvaksva Pitaram Juvana Manvatam Sitvaidam Tumetam. Om Buddhaya Namaha Avahayam Sthapayami Pujayami. On one side it is Vishnu. Om Dhram Vishnu Vichakrame Radhani Dadhe Padam Samodhamasya Pam Sure. Om Vishnave Namaha Avahayam Sthapayam Pujayami. On the other side it is Narayana. Vishnu is Sattva and Narayana is Trivunatmaka. He is Sattva, Rajas and Tamas together. Om Sahasrasesham Devam Vishvaksham Vishvachambhuvam Vishvam Narayanam Devam Aksharam Paramam Padam. Om Namo Narayanaya Avahayam Sthapayami Pujayami. Oh.
Narayana to Vishnu. Narayana to Vishnu, the difference same thing.
Narayana, Vishnu is Sattva. Sattva is the one that ensures stability in the universe. So he is the Devata of Dharma, maintaining balance in the world. And Shiva is the one who destroys things so that you can create. Every now and then you have to destroy things. And it's not just about a human being, all animals, but every cell in our body. Many cells get destroyed once every few days and new cells are born. Otherwise there will be chaos. So he is the one who is responsible for destroying things. And Brahma is the one who is responsible for creating new things. And Vishnu is the one who sustains the balance. And Narayana is the one who is beyond all these three. He is behind and beyond all these three. He is the one who who's beyond. who is not limited to either sattva or rajas or tamas. He is nirguna, nirgunatmaka. He likes yellow flower. So put yellow flower. Peta pushpam samarpayami, peta gandham samarpayami, and gandham and paspu combination, haridra combination, turmeric and gandham, sandalwood powder. Om peta gandham peta pushpam samarpayami. The avatara corresponding to him, we said Buddha shows the learning ability. And the avatara again is an avatara that had to learn things by himself. Rama had a great guru in Vasishtha. Vasishtha just talked to Rama and Rama became realized. Like that, all these avatars, they either were already like Krishna, already Siddha, or they had somebody who can teach him. But this avatara, he had to struggle. Buddha had to struggle for himself, and then he could figure things out. He's probably the greatest learner there. So avatara is Buddha. The mantra given in Puranas is Om Namo Bhagavate Buddha Devaya. 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 There is one more Dvasakshi mantra given for Buddha, Gautama Buddha, in the Puranas. We will say that also. Om Namo Bhagavate Shri Gautamaya. 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 So he is the perfected learner basically. The personification of the learner within us, he is the perfected as manifestation of that Anand, Gautama Buddha. Now, the Jyotirlinga corresponding to him is Srisailam. And it is Buddha is supposed to have visited Srisaila, and not only him, his Sishya Nagarjuna, the great Buddhist teacher Nagarjuna, he had a big ashrama in that area. And we'll do the Srisaila Mallikarjuna mantra. Om Namah Shivaya Namo Mallikarjunaya. 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 Mama Adhidevata Pratyadevata Sahita Buddhagraha Prasada Siddhirastu. Atha Brihaspati Graha Pooja. Now we will do Jupiter. Jupiter or Brihaspati or Guru, he is the intelligence within us. He is the wisdom, the judgment, discretion. He is the one inside us who tells us this is right, this is wrong. So whenever we are thinking of something and we strongly feel like no, that's not the right thing to do. I have to do this instead. This is definitely unharming. Whenever you are thinking like that, that means Brihaspati has grabbed your mind, which is really good. When Brihaspati grabs your mind, don't let him go. Listen to him. But unfortunately, if there is some other influence coming in quickly, then unfortunately we may follow that influence more. But he is that aspect within our consciousness, the wisdom, the correct judgment. Or rather, I can also use the word conscience. The conscience within us is Brihaspati, Dhishakti. Om Brihaspate Atiyadhavyo Arha Jumad Vibhati Kratu Majjaneshu Yadjida Yachava Satta Prajata Tadasma Sudravinam Dehi Chetram. Om Vrishabham Chashaninam Vicharupamadabhyam Brihaspatim Varenyam. Om Brihaspataye Namaha. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Exactly. On the north, the rectangle made of Chanazal. Om. On the right of him it is Brahma. Om Brahma Yajnanam Prathamam Purastat Visemada Surucho Vena Avaha Sabudnija Obama Asya Vishtha Satasya Yonimasadasya Vivaha. Om Brahmade Namaha. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. On the other side it is his favorite Sishya Indra, the god of all the ruler of all the gods. Om Indram va Vishvatasparihavama Hejanebhyah Asmakamastu Kevalah. Om Indraya Namaha. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. He also, like Buddha, likes yellow flower. Om Petagandham Petapshpam Samarpayami. The avatara corresponding to him is Vamana Avatara. So Vamana stands for when the Vishnu inside us, the Sattva inside us, takes the form of our intelligence, then it becomes Vamana. Vamana stands for humility, ultimate humility. That is why he is depicted as a dwarf. That shows humility. When intelligence is there and also Sattva, perfect intelligence is there and also Sattva is there, which is Vishnu, then it becomes real humility. Not just show off humility like that, but really feeling that humility from within. That is Vamana. And when that comes, all the demons will be vanquished from this earth. Om Namo Bhagavate Sri Vamanaya. 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 There's one more mantra in the Puranas, Dvajakshi for Vamana. We'll do that also. Om Namo Bhagavate Trivikramaya. 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 Now the Jyotirlinga corresponding to Jupiter, the one that Jupiter likes the most, is the Omkareshwar. Om Namah Shivaya Namah Omkareshwaraya. 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 Mama, Adevata Pratyadevata Sahita Brahaspati Graha Prasada Siddhirastu. Atha Shukra Graha Puja. Now the next planet is on the pentagon shape is the Valda, the white dot. So pentagon shape in the east direction, there put Shukra. And Shukra stands for the spirit of enjoying things within us, the spirit of enjoyment. So whenever we feel like watching a nice movie or having some other kind of enjoyment, then our mind is under the influence of Venus. When Venus grabs our mind, that is how we feel like enjoying things. And this enjoyment is not just material things but also spiritual things. For example, you may be doing a lot of pujas, and for some time you may be doing it mechanically and with discipline, feeling like, oh, I have to do it like this, then only it will work, like that, with that kind of pressure. But there may be a moment when you feel really happy, very blissful, and that happiness is also Shukra. He shows all kinds of happiness and bliss that arise in your mind. And one thing to note here is, Brahaspati is the teacher of gods, Suras, and Shukracharya, Venus, is the teacher of demons, Rakshasa, Asuras. The thing is, Devatas are personifications of various strengths, good qualities within us. And Rakshasas, they are personifications of various bad qualities in us. So the good qualities in us, you can suppress them but you can never kill them. They have taken Amrita. So the good inside us, we can suppress it but it will never really completely die. It will come back at some time. Whereas the bad in us can be killed. Of course, some the new evil will be born, but each evil quality within us can be put to death. And now the thing is, Jupiter is the teacher of gods, which means the Dhisakti, the conscience or the wisdom or the discretion, judgment within us is always working for the victory of good qualities within us. It tells you, no, don't do this, do this. So it is always fighting for the victory of the good within us. And what Venus does, the spirit of happiness, what he does is, the Asuras are various weaknesses that we have. So you can't really reform them, you can't change them into good people. That is who they are. So teaching gods is easier than teaching the demons. So what he does is, he realizes that you can't transform them, so he keeps them under control. Instead of giving them a lecture on changing themselves, he makes them be the best that they can be. For example, when you are enjoying various enjoyments, they keep the evil within us under control. For example, if I have this instinct to kill somebody, instead of killing somebody, I just watch a movie where somebody is getting killed and I feel, yeah, he's killed, and I feel good about it. That happiness basically is the best you can get out of that demon that is within me. So like that, various demons within us, he keeps them under control. He manages things. So that is who Shukra is. And like I said, he gives also the bliss of tapascharya. So the bliss of even samadhi in the end is given by Shukracharya. Om Shukram te Anyadyajatam te Anyadvishurupe Ahani Gaurivasi Vishwahi Maya Avasi Swadhavo Bhadrate Pushanyharati Rastu Om Pravas Shukraya Bhanave Bharadvam Havyam Matim Chagnaye Suputam Yodaivya Manusha Janungshi Antar Vishwani Vidmana Jagati Om Shukraya Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. See, the last line in this mantra was Antar Vishwani Vidmana Jagati. All the universes that are inside you, with his wisdom, he basically makes them glow. So that is what Shukra does. So Jupiter gives you the wisdom to do the right thing, and Shukra gives you the happiness of having done that. He is the happiness. He makes all these words glow inside us, which provides that bliss. Om Shukraya Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Om Indrani Masunarishu Supatni Mahamasyavam Nahyasya Aparanchana Jarasa Marate Patihi. Om Indranyai Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. On one side it is Indra's wife Shachi Devi. Om Indra Marutva Ihapahi Somam Yathasya Yate Apibasotasya Tava Praniti Tava Sorasan Vanna Vivasanti Kavijasu Jagyaha. Om Indra Marutvantaya Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Indra Marutvanta is the lord of hurricanes. And in astrology, Shukra, Venus is the planet who shows hurricanes, cyclones, typhoons, etc. And also, if you look at it esoterically, when you are feeling happiness from whatever material things or spiritual things, there is a hurricane kind of quality to it. Sometimes you see something, you get something, you are so excited, and that excitement is represented. He is the personification. In the Marutvanta, the Lord of Hurricane, he is the personification of that force that makes you happy. And in the end, what you get is happiness. But there is some force associated with it, and that is in the Marutvanta. Om Shukraya Namaha Sweta Pushpam Samarpayam. He likes white color, just like Chandra. And also he is a Shiva Bhakta. He did tapas for Shiva, suspended upside down to the branch of a tree for 10,000 years. He is a great Shiva Bhakta. So he also likes Vibhuti and Gandham combination. So Sweta Gandham Samarpayami. Om. The corresponding avatara, Jupiter and Venus, both of them are Brahmanas in astrology. And Jupiter is Sattvic, Shukracharya is Rajasic. So correspondingly, the avatara previously was Vamana Avataram, which is a Sattvic Avataram. Now it is a Rajasic Avatara, of a Brahmana Avatara, which is Rajasic, Parshurama. Om Namo Bhagavate Jamadagnyaya. 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 Also the Jyotirlinga is one where Parshurama himself worshipped. Parshurama is still on earth, just in case you didn't know. He is one of the Chiranjeevis. So with the same body that he lived in long back, he is still roaming earth. He is supposed to be traveling between Kerala and Gujarat, Girnar mountains and Kerala. That whole western ghats of India, he is supposed to be roaming.
Sahyadri antaru. Sahyadri antaru, Kerala Girnar.
Akkadi nunchi Girnar. And he did worship Shiva at Nasik. So the corresponding Jyotirlinga is Nasik Triambakeshwar. Om Namah Shivaya Namastriyambakeshwaraya. 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 There is one more mantra we will do. The Mrityunjaya mantra. Shukracharya is the one who gave it to the world. And there was a variation of it called Mrta Sanjeevani mantra. Instead of overcoming the death, this mantra basically makes somebody who is already dead alive. Mrta Sanjeevani mantra is a variation of this Mrityunjaya mantra. Nobody knows it now. Jupiter tried to steal it from Shukra, sent his son, but he did not succeed. So Shukra knew it and he made some demons live again after they were dead using this mantra. So we'll do the Mrityunjaya mantra 3 times. Om Triambakam Jajamahe Susamdhim Pushpivardhanam Urvarakamiv Bandhanam Mrityomukshiyamadat. Om Triambakam Jajamahe Susamdhim Pushpivardhanam Urvarakamiv Bandhanam Mrityomukshiyamadat. Om Triambakam Jajamahe Susamdhim Pushpivardhanam Urvarakamiv Bandhanam Mrityomukshiyamadat. Om Triambakam Jajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarakamiv Bandhanam Mrityomukshiyamadat. Mama Adhevata Pratyadevata Sahita Sukragraha Prasada Siddhi Astu. Atha Shanishchara Graha Pooja. Now Shani, Saturn, he is in the sesame seeds, black sesame seeds in a arc shape in the western direction. He symbolizes, he is the personification of the discipline, persistence, patience, etc. within us, hard work, the spirit of working hard. So when Saturn grabs our mind, our consciousness, what happens is we somehow feel like working hard, or we are forced to work hard. So people are afraid of Saturn, but he just wants us to learn to work hard, which is very important in life. So if you work hard by yourself, when Sanikasa comes or 7.5 years of Saturn comes, if you do it by yourself, no worries. If you don't, if you want to enjoy life, sit down in a sofa and enjoy life, then he will somehow force you to learn it. He will give you some upsets, setback, and you will be forced to work hard. So he just wants you to be disciplined and work hard, and wants you to be a little austere instead of being very pretentious. Om Om Samagni Ragnidhi Karachannas Tapat Surya Samvato Vatvarapa Apasritha. Om Sanno Devi Ravishtaya Apo Bhavantu Pitaye Samyo Ravisravantuna. Om Sham Shanishcharaya Namaha. Avahyami Sthapayami Pujayami. On one side it is his stepbrother. Om Yamaya Somam Sunuta Yamaya Juhuta Havihi Yamam Hajagno Gachat Jagnidu To Aram Krataha. Om Yamdharmaragne Namaha. People think that Yama is the god of death, but that's a very limited, narrow way to look at him. He's not necessarily the god of death, he's just the god of Dharma. He's known as Yama Dharmaraja. He maintains order in the world. And of course, death is one part of maintaining the order in the world. Without death, there is no order. Everything will be chaotic. So, he is the Lord of Dharma, maintaining order, enforcement basically, enforcing rules. On the other side, it is his grandfather Prajapati. Even Surya did not put his father on his side, but Shani put his grandfather on his side. That is why in astrology, Saturn shows old people or those who like old things. So Shani likes old people and especially his grandfather. Om Prajapate Natvadhetan Janjo Vishvajatani Paritava Bhuva Yatkamaste Juhumanna. Om Prajapate Natvadhetan Janjo Vishvajatani Paritava Bhuva Yatkamaste Juhumastanno Astu Vayam Syama Patayorahinam. Om Prajapate Namaha Avahyami Sthapayami Pujayami. He likes dark bluish blackish kind of flower. Yeah. Neela Pushpam Samarpayami, Neela Gandham Samarpayami, just after normal Gandham. In the old days there will be some auspicious substance which is dark in color. Om the Avatara, Saturn is the slowest planet. Every planet goes around the zodiac, in the case of moon in 1 month, sun in 1 year, same with Mercury, Venus, Mars is about 1.5 years, Jupiter 12 years, but Saturn takes 30 years to go around and come back to the same place. He is very slow. So the Avatara correspondingly, and of course he is the planet of patience and discipline. So no wonder he moves very slowly. And similarly, the Avatara is the slow moving Avatara. Tata is Avatara, Turtle Avatara. So the symbolic meaning of this is when we do sadhana, if you look at the Kshetrasagar Mathanam story, the gods and demons were churning the milky ocean to get the amrutam, like the ambrosia that makes you nectar, that makes you eternal, and they were using the Manthar Parvatam, and they had Vasuki, and they were churning, and the mountain was sinking in the milky ocean, and then Vishnu took the form of a giant turtle and he balanced the Manthar Parvatam. Here, the Manthar Parvatam symbolizes our steadfastness when we do sadhana, our determination when we do sadhana, but the problem is that now it stays for a while. After a while you wonder, should I really do this? Is it really working? Maybe I should stop it. So your steadfastness or your dhruti will after some time basically waver. So for it not to waver, there has to be a base which is patience and discipline. So Saturn or Kurmavataram symbolizes that patience and persistence and not giving up. Even if it takes one whole life and nothing happens, you just keep doing what you are doing. At some time or the other, the result will come. So that patience and being able to wait forever, that is Kurmavataram. And that is very important if you are doing the Kshetrasagar Mathanam inside you, which is basically searching for the self. Om Namo Bhagavate. Akupara means Korma or turtle. Om Namo Bhagavate Akuparaya. 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 Om. The avatara corresponding to him is the Mahakaleshwar, Mahakal in Ujjain Mahakal. Om Namah Shivaya Namah Kaleshwaraya. 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 Mama Adidevata Pratyadevata Sahita Shanaishchara Graha Prasada Siddhirastu. Atha Rahu Graha Pooja. A cat shape lo unna the trapezium made of the uradda, black uradda, and in the Maritya southwest area. Om Kayanashchitra abhuvathuti sada vrudhassakha kayasachishthaya bhuta. Om Rahave Namah. Avahayami sthapayami pujayami. On one side it is Gomata. Om Ayam Gau Prasnira Pranira Sanmataram Punah Pitaram Cha Prayam Subah. Om Gomatre Namah. Avahayami sthapayami pujayami. Om Namo Astu Sarpebhyo Eke Cha Prithvi Manuye Antarikshe Ye Divitebhya Sarpebhyo Namah. Om Sarpebhyo Namah. Avahayami sthapayami pujayami. So Rahu, he symbolizes getting things, he symbolizes material desires, and he symbolizes thinking outside the box, doing things that are untraditional, breaking the barriers, all those things. So whenever you feel like you want to break the barriers, whenever you feel like you want to get things somehow or the other, then your mind is under Rahu's influence. And on one side it is Gomata, which is basically the Kamadhenu, which gives you whatever you want, whatever desires you have, material desires, she fulfills them, Kamadhenu. On the other side it is Sarpa. Sarpa symbolizes Kundalini Shakti, which is basically again, it gives you various kind of siddhis. So material things that you want and various siddhis that you want. Those are symbolized by the Adyata and Pratyadevata of Rahu. He also likes, and he likes Neela Pushpam. Neela Pushpam Samarpayami, blue color flower, and also blue Gandham. Neela Gandham Samarpayami, Puteri Gandham. Gandham Samarpayami. Om Namo Bhagavate. The avatara is Varaha Avatara. Om Namo Bhagavate Shri Varahaya. 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 one mantra we will say, not for Varaha Avatara, but associated with the Varaha Avatara. There is an avatara which is not one of the 10 avatars, but still it is very most powerful in Kali Yuga. The Venkateshwara Avataram, the Balaji in Tirumala. So we will do his Dvasakshi mantra also. Oh, he is also associated with Varaha Swami, and he also has Rahu's energy like Varaha Swami. Om Namo Bhagavate Venkateshaya. 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 Mama, Adevata Pratyaya Devata Sahita Rahu Graha Prasada Siddhirastu. Lots of
Jyotirlinga.
Oh, Jyotirlinga, excellent, correct. Jyotirlinga, the favorite Jyotirlinga of Rahu is Nageshwara. Om Namah Shivaya Namo Nageshwaraya. 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 Mama Adhidevata Pratyadhidevata Sahita Rahu Graha Prasada Siddhirastu. So now Ketu, Rahu and Ketu are this demon. When the Amrita was being distributed by Mohini to all the gods and demons after the Kshasagar Matram, one demon sneaked into the row of gods and he had the Amrita. So Vishnu cut his head, but the Amrita was in the neck, so both the head and the headless body became immortal. He didn't die, but still he is a demon. So those are Rahu and Ketu. So Rahu is the head, all the desires in the brain, that is Rahu. And Ketu is the headless body. So Ketu is the opposite of Rahu. And they are trying to always catch up, but they never catch up. They are always 180 degrees apart. And physically, these are if you look at the orbit in which Earth is going around Sun, and the orbit in which Moon is going around Earth, which is not in the same plane, it is tilted with respect to this plane. So those two orbits, they are intersecting at 2 points. Those 2 points are Rahu and Ketu. And that is why when those points are aligned with the Sun and Moon, then you get Sun, Moon and Earth, you get the eclipses. So, and also in astrology, when we look at the longitude of Rahu and Ketu, those are actually of those 2 points where the 2 planes intersect each other. So those are Rahu and Ketu. Om. And Ketu, by the way, just like Rahu gives getting whatever you want and breaking the rules for it, Ketu is like, I don't care about rules, but I don't need anything. So he's that spirit basically. He stands for moksha. He's the moksha karaka. He stands for total detachment, not wanting anything, not having any desire, not wanting to avoid anything, not wanting to embrace anything. That is Ketu. Om Ketum Krunvanna Ketave Pesho Marya Apesase Samshadbhiradayatha. Om Ketu Ganebhyo Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. So on one side of him it is Chaturukta. If you want to get moksha, all your accounts have to be settled before you leave this account, leave this thing, leave this manifestation. So for that account settling, you need the accountant. So Chitraguप्ता on one side. Om Sachitra Chitram Chitayan Tamasme Chitra Kshatra Chitratamam Vayodham Chandram Vrayim Puruviram Bhuhantam Chandra Chandra Bhirpanate Yuvasva. Om Chitraguप्ताय Namaha Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. And finally, if this particular soul is merging in Paramatma, Brahma has to, basically Brahma, who's the one who created it, he needs to be notified so that he can call his whatever function he calls at the end of the, like in C++ terminology, the creators and destructors. So he's the one who has to be notified. So final notification is to Brahma. Om Brahma Devanam Padavi Kavinam Vrashev Pranam Mahisho Mriganam Yeno gradhanam swaritirvanam soma pavitramacche direbhan Om Brahmane Namah Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. He likes Chitragandham and Chitrapushpam. So put multiple colored flowers. Either a flower that has multiple colors or multiple flowers with different colors. So his motto is don't avoid anything, accept anything basically. So little bit of every experience in life, experience it. Little bit of every kind of action, do it. Don't get attached to anything, don't prefer anything or don't reject anything. So that is Ketu's spirit. So he doesn't have a favorite color. Everything, he likes a little bit of everything. Little bit of marriage, little bit of children, little bit of career, little bit of happiness, little bit of sadness and then free. So that is his motto. Om Chitragandham Chitrapushpam Samarpayami. The avatara corresponding to him is the Matsya avatar. The story is the demon comes and steals the Vedas from Brahma, and then Vishnu takes the form of a giant fish and he saves the Vedas. And Veda is basically not just a book where something is written, it's symbolic of knowledge of self. Veda is actually self-knowledge, understanding what your true nature is. So, saving the Veda from the demon basically symbolizes making you realize your true nature. When the demon is getting you stuck with various desires and various agendas, making you realize that all that doesn't matter. You are always free. So that is why Matsyavatara is associated with Ketu. Oh, and Moksha. Om Namo Bhagavate Matsya Devaya. 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 The Jyotirlinga that Ketu likes the most is again. Oh, there is another version in Puranas for Matsya Avataram. We'll do that also. Om Namo Bhagavate Vedodharaya. 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 The Jyotirlinga corresponding to Ketu, Mokshakarka, is the Shiva who gives moksha in Kashi Vishweshwara. Om Namah Shivaya Namo Vishwanathaya. 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 Now we will do the Shoshopjar Puja to the... we forgot Dipalakas. So like I said in the beginning, the Lokapalakas that we did in the beginning shows being, who we are, what we are made of, and these Grahas show what grabs our mind, what makes us experience the world in different ways. So they control the experiencer within us, the one who is, the one who experiences, and now finally the one who is within us and acts. Various aspects of the actor within us, the doer within us, is these Dipalakas. Start from the east and go the 8 corners. There is one here. Om Mama Adevata Pratyaya Devata Sahita Kejugana Prasada Siddhirastu. Start from the east and go in the 8 corners. There is one between southwest and west, there is one extra, so leave it for now. That will be the up and down. Start in the east, in front of the Satya Narayana Patam. Om Jindram Vo Vishvatas Parihava Mahejanebhyah Asmakamastu Kevalah. Om Lam Indraya Namaha. Om Lam Indraya Namaha. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Very good. Exactly. So these devatas show various kind of actions that we do in the society. In astrology there is a chart called Dasamsha, which shows what work we do in the society, and the 10 parts of a Rasi, each Rasi is divided into 10 parts that become the 10 Dasamshas, and each is mapped to the 10 Dipalakas, exactly the same Dipalakas that we use in the puja, and they show different kind of work that we do in the society. So Indra shows controlling others, exerting influence over others and guiding others, that kind of work, administering things. So that kind of work in the society is shown by Indra. So he's not just a lot of the physical directions like east, west, northeast, like that. These Dipalkas are also lots of the direction we take in life, in terms of what we do, what kind of work we do in the world. Om Agnim Dhutam Vranimahe Hotaram Vishwavedasam Asya Yajnasya Sukratum. Om Ram Agnaye Namaha. Agneya Dipalkaya Agnaye Namaha. Agni shows any facilitating transformational kind of work. Engineering, where you are taking something and transforming into something else, that kind of work. Engineers take some specifications and they convert into code or some object. So that kind of facilitating things, making things, transforming things, that kind of work is shown by Agni. Now Yama. Om Yamaja Somam Sunuta Yamaja Juhuta Havi Yamam Hajyo Gachat Jagdiduto Arankrata Om Mam Yamadhamaragne Namaha Avahayami Sthavayami Pujayami. He shows enforcing rules, various kind of rules. It may be like police department, law enforcement, judges, lawyers, soldiers, people who enforce various rules. In a software company, it may be a quality assurance, QA engineer. People who enforce rules, who just do their job. Om Moshana Para Paranidharhanavadhi Patishta Trashnayasah. Om Sham Nirataye Namaha. Om Sham Nirataye Namaha. Avahya Sthapyami Pujayami. Nirati is literally it means, Ratam means straightforward. Nirati means one who is not straightforward, one who is basically zigzag. What it means is not bending the rules. Zigzag means bending things. So it shows breaking barriers, breaking the rules, thinking outside the box. So it can show a lot of things. For example, cutting edge technology where you are breaking the barriers and you are doing something that nobody thought of. So that kind of work can be this. On the negative side, it can be mafia, underground people. So even in religion, if somebody basically changes some ritual and does it in a different way, for whatever reason, good or bad reasons, that can also be nirati. Nirati shows any kind of bending the rules for whatever purpose. It may be good purpose, it may be bad purpose. But the problem is rules are always there based on experience, and as reality changes, you have to change. So sometimes you have to bend the rules. So nirati is also important, and he is worshipped here. Om. Next is Varuna. Om Himam Me Varuna Sruhi Hava Madhyacha Mralaya Tvama Vasyurachake Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Avahyam Sthavayami Pujayami. No, not that. I accepting that. Leave the one. This will come from the downward direction for Anantasesha. So he did it right. So Varuna is the kind of work that requires persistence, patience, perseverance. You just persevere. You don't give up. You just keep hanging in there. That kind of work that requires that spirit. That is Varna. Om Tavavaya Vrataspate Tvashturjama Taradbhuta Abhamsya Vrunimahe. Om Yam Vayave Namaha. Om Vayave Dipalkaya Vayave Namaha. Vayu shows, Vayu means wind. He shows harnessing energy. It may be physical energy or energy in terms of people. Basically, when there is a lot of chaotic energy, harnessing it and giving it direction, that kind of works are shown by Vayu. For example, some people's movement that does some transformation in the society, that may be Vayu, that kind of stuff. Also, if a company is doing very badly, if a CEO comes in and he streamlines things, that can also be Vayu. Taking things that are chaotic and streamlining them. Then Kubera, Soma. Om Somo Dhenum Somo Arvam Tamasum Somo Viram Karmanyam Dadati Sadanyam Vidadhyam Sabheyam Pitrusyavanam Jodada Sedasmai. Om Sam Somaya Kuberaya Namaha. He shows resource management, managing various resources and planning how to use those resources, dealing with resources. Wealth is one resource. There are a lot of resources. Human resources is also a resource. But wealth is normally, when we talk about resources, we think of wealth. But it may be wealth, it may be equipment. But dealing with large resources and planning, that is Soma. Acquiring resources, dealing with them, distributing them. Om Tamishanam Jagatastastu Sarpatim Dhiyam Jinvamanase Hum. Om Tamishanam Jagatastastu Sarpatim Dhiyam Jinvamanase Humahe. Vayam Pushano Yatha Veda Samasadvudhe Rakshita Payuradabdha Swastaye. Om Ham Ishanaya Namaha. Om Ishanya Dikpalakaya Ishanaya Namaha. Ishana is an auspicious form of Shiva, very auspicious form of Shiva. He stands for auspicious activities. For example, learning, teaching, this kind of activities can be shown. Priests, I know a lot of priests in whose dasamsas there is a prominence of Ishana. Planets in Ishanam's dasamsas. So he shows spiritual activities, religious activities, learning, teaching, etc. Now these are the 8 physical directions, starting from east to northeast. Now up and down. Up is owned by Brahma. Om Brahma Devanam Padavi Kavinam Risher Vipranam Mahisho Mraganam Yeno Vrudhanam Swati Dirvanam Soma Pavitramatye Direbhan. Om Am Brahmane Namaha. Avahayami Thapayami Pujayami. Careful with the kalsa. Yeah, perfect. Om Urdhadikvarakaya Brahmane Namaha. Brahma rules over the upward direction. If you take 3. And he shows, Brahma shows fundamental research, understanding things better, and having no limits basically, going up into the space, down under the earth, basically having no limits and understanding everything. He shows fundamental research. Om Tad Vishnu. Also he shows creating new things. Om Tad Vishnu Paramam Padam Sada Pashyanti Suraya Diriva Chakshura Tatam. Om Hrim Anantaseshaya Namaha. Avahayami Sthapayami Pujayami. Between west and southwest, Anantasesha, he rules the Adhodik, the downward direction. And Anantasesha is a form of Vishnu who's at the bottom of the 14 worlds. He's at the bottommost, under the bottommost world, and on his infinite hoods, he's holding all the 14 worlds. This is just symbolic. Don't think that we know that Earth is round. It is not a plane. But the thing is, all these lokas are within us. As the Bhuloka is at the Muladhara Chakra, Bhorloka is at the Swadhisthana Chakra, and so on. All the 7 lokas, and also 7 Adholokas are here. So feet basically, that is the lowest loka, the Atala, Kutala, all those talas. The 7 talas are the 7 underworlds, and Bhu, Bhuva, Suva, these are the 7 upper worlds. So he's the one who's at the base, and he's the one who's bearing the brunt of all these words. So he shows any work where you are providing a platform for other people. You are providing the infrastructure on top of which other people can stand. So if you take any company, people who are providing the platforms, infrastructure, or if you take any organization, people who are doing all the groundwork and who everybody else uses, those kind of people, that kind of work if you do, that is because of Anantasesha of influence. We'll also worship the weapons of these 10 Dikpalakas. Just put Aksharas in the end direction. Om Vam Vajraya Namaha for Indra, east. Om Vam Vajraya Namaha, Vajrayuha. Om Syam Sakyai Namaha. Om Dam Dandaya Namaha, Yamaha horse Dandam. Om Dam Dandaya Namaha. Om Kham Khadgaya Namaha. Om Pam Pashaya Namaha. Om Am Ankushaya Namaha. Om Gam Galaya Namaha. Om Trim Trishuraya Namaha. Om Pam Padmaya Namaha. Om Cham Chakraya Namaha. Om Surasyanaya Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudarsanaya. Om. Now we do the षोडशोपचार Puja for these, all these devatas, about 43 I think. 6 plus 27 plus 10. 37 plus 43. Om Ganesha Lokavaka Devatabhyo अधिदेवता प्रत्ययदेवता सहित आदित्यादि नवग्रह देवताभ्यो इंद्रादि बहिर्पालक देवताभ्यो नमः ध्यायामि. Think of them in your mind, contemplate them. Avahayami, imagine that they are here. Avahita bhavatah, avahita bhavatah, atra agachatah, avahita bhavatah, sthapita bhavatah, sannihita bhavatah, sanruddha bhavatah, avakundita bhavatah, devah prasidatha, prasidatha. ओम गणेशाय लोकपाल देवताभ्यो अधिदेवता प्रत्ययदेवता सहित आदित्यादि नवग्रह देवताभ्यो इंद्रादि दिक्पाल देवताभ्यो नमः रत्नसिंहासनं समर्पयामि. Imagine that all the 43 are sitting here on beautiful chairs. When it is just imagination, sky is the limit. You can imagine as openly as you want, or as satvically as you want, based on your mental conditioning. And 99% of the puja is in the mind. It is visualizing in the mind, and 1% is whatever you are doing physically. This is just a proxy. Om Ganesha Lokal Devatabhyo Devata Pratya Devata Sahita Aditya Navagriha Devatabhyo Indradi Dasipal Devatabhyo Namaha Padayoho Padyam Samarpayami. Imagine that you washed all the 43 Devatas feet and leave it in the living bowl. Hastayoho Adhyam Samarpayami. मुखेषु शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि. स्नापयामि. Imagine that you give them a nice bath. स्नानानन्तरं मुखेषु शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि. वस्त्राणि समर्पयामि. Imagine that you gave them all nice clothes, put flower petals or akshatas. Imagine that you gave all of them, all the 43 deities, excellent clothes. Yajnopavitani samarpayami. Imagine that you gave them nice yajnopavitas. Divya Sri Chandranam samarpayami. Gandhani dharayami. Sprinkle sandalwood paste on them. Gandhasyanartham akshatan samarpayami. Offer akshatas. Abharanani samarpayami. Imagine that you are giving them nice jewelry. Pushpaihi pujayami. Offer them flowers. Pushpaihi pujayami. Flowers, flower petals and akshatas. Dhupam adhrapayami. Deepam darsayami. दीपं दर्शयामि. धूपदीपानन्तरं मुखेषु शुद्धाचमनीयं समर्पयामि. ओम गणेशाय लोकपाल देवताभ्यो अधिदेवता प्रत्ययदेवता सहित आदित्यादि नवग्रह देवताभ्यो इंद्रादि दिक्पाल देवताभ्यो नमः. नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि. Any fruits or anything else you want to offer, put it there, put it somewhere on the pitham or on the ground. Take some water with the spoon, with the udharine, and put it near your heart. And with the Gayatri mantra, let's charge the water and then sprinkle when I say Prashinchami. Om Bhurbhuvasvah. Om Apo Jyotira Somridam Brahma Bhurbhuvasvarom Om Dhyam Sagata Satyam Tvartena Parishinchami. Sprinkle. Now take more water. Om Amrutamastu clockwise. Swaha. Again take water clockwise. Amrutopastaranamasi swaha. Now imagine that the essence of all these 43 devatas who are in this area, sitting here, their essence is taking the essence of this food. Is through the prana, apana, etc. that are circulating in those subtle bodies that are right here. Om pranaya swaha, Om apanaya swaha, Om vyanaya swaha, Om udanaya swaha, Om samanaya swaha, Om brahmane swaha, Om amruto vihanasi madhye madhye paniyam samarpayami. Imagine that they are drinking the water. Again, the essence of this water they are taking it. Uttara aposhanam samarpayami, anti-clockwise. Hasto prakshalayami, tado prakshalayami. Okay, siddhachamanyam samarpayami. Om Ganesha अधिदेवता प्रत्ययदेवता सहित आदित्यादि नवग्रह देवताभ्यो इंद्रादि दशदिक्पाल देवताभ्यो नमः नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि. Now put those fruits away and make sure that you use them or give them to somebody. ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि. ॐ ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि. Now again put it away. Make sure that you use it. Give it to somebody. Now Nirajanam. ॐ गणेशादि लोकादेवताभ्यो अधिदेवता प्रत्ययदेवता सहित आदित्यादि नवग्रह देवताभ्यो इंद्रादि दशदिक्पालदेवताभ्यो नमः. आनन्दकर्पूरनीराजनं समर्पयामि. ॐ मङ्गलं कौसलेन्द्राय महनीयगुणात्मने चक्रवर्तितनूजाय सार्वभौमाय मङ्गलं. गोविन्द गोविन्द ఏడు కొండలవాడ వెంకటరమణ గోవింద గోవింద. ఆపద ముక్కులవాడ అనాథరక్షక గోవింద గోవింద. Everybody take Harti. Mantrapushpam. Take some flower or flower petals or akshatas in your hand. We'll do a very brief Mantrapushpam. We'll do that Mantrapushpam at the end for Satya Narayana. सुवर्ण दिव्य मंत्रपुष्पं समर्पयामि. That's what they say. ॐ गणेशादि लोकपालदेवताभ्यो अधिदेवता प्रत्ययदेवता सहित आदित्यादि नवग्रह देवताभ्यो इंद्रादि दशदिक्पालदेवताभ्यो नमः. प्रदक्षिण नमस्कारान् समर्पयामि. Imagine that you are doing प्रदक्षिण नमस्कारं and do namaskaram in the mind. Om Chatlo Akshatalu. Take some akshatas on the tips of your fingers, the four fingers. Put it on the top of the living bowl. Om SS Prityachana Mokya Tapah Puja Kriyadishu Nyonam Sampurnatam Yati Sadyo Vande Tamachyutam Mantrahinam Kriyahinam Bhaktihinam Janardana Yat Pujitam Maya Deva Paripurnam Tadastute. Om Anaya Dhanavahanadi Shorchobjar Puja Bhagavantaha गणेशादि लोकपालदेवताः अधिदेवता प्रत्ययदेवता सहित आदित्यादि नवग्रह देवताः इंद्रादि दशदिक्पालदेवताः प्रीयन्ताम्. ॐ तत्सत्. Again we will go on to Udvasana. We'll keep them. Now we will call Satya Narayana. Just give me a minute. I'll be back and we'll invoke Satya Narayana. We'll try to move this a little bit. Yeah. See or did I mess up? This time.
Start at 1 o'clock. They watch all the games, you know that. Yeah, but the game starts from 1.
No, there's one first में वो right from 7 बजे से देखते हैं.
End of it. స్కిన్ ఫామ్లోనే ఉంది. ఏం షుగర్ అది కలపకుండా చేస్తాడు. నాకు రావట్లేదు, నాకు రైస్ ఐటమ్ పెట్టేయాల్సింది. వీడు not like simple fruits. I don't know why did she didn't get that idea. వాటర్ తీసుకోమంటారా అండి?
యా, వామ్గా వాటర్.
యా. అన్నీ స్లోగా చేస్తారు కదా. కొన్ని కావాలి.
మళ్ళీ తాగదు.
మాకు అడ్డాలతో పెట్టేసాను.
గంట తీసుకోండి, గంట కొడుకున్న తర్వాత మీ ఇష్టం అండి. కాసం ముందర పెట్టచ్చు, కాసం పక్కన పెట్టచ్చు, వాటి పక్కన మీరు పెట్టిన చోటే పెట్టచ్చు, కింద పెట్టచ్చు, ఎక్కడ ఎప్పుడు తెలియదు. హాయ్ బాబయ్య, వెల్కమ్. ఇప్పుడు కృష్ణ
సద్య హీటింగ్ కావాలంటే పెంచుకో. నమస్తే ఆంటీ, కొంచెం పెంచండి. అత్తయ్య
రామ్మా.
అత్తయ్య గారు
just invoking Satya Narayana. Entry of the hero and Satya also changed.
Just move the. Yeah.
Okay, now the grand entry of hero, Satya Narayana's invocation. Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya. Om Asya Sri Prana Pratisthapana Mahamantrasya Brahma Vishnu Maheshwara Rushayah Rugyadusama Tharvani Chandamsi Prana Shakti Paradevata Haram Bijam Hrim Shakti Krom Kilakam Haram Angushtabhyam Namah Hrim Tarjanibhyam Namah Hrum Madhyamabhyam Namah Hrim Anamikabhyam Namah Hrom Kanishtikabhyam Namah Haraha Kartala Kratashtabhyam Namah Haram Hridayaya Namah Hrim Sarase Swaha Hrum Sikhayai Vashat Hrim Kaujaya Hum Hrom Netratrayaya Vaushat Haraha Asraya Phat Bhurbhavasvarom Itadigbandha Dhyanam Santakaram Bhujagasayanam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwakaram Gaganasadrisham Meghavarnam Subhangam Lakshmikantam Kamalanayanam Yogihruddhyanagam Vande Vishnum Bhavabhayaharam Sarvalokaikanaatham Satya Narayanam Devam Vandeham Kamalam Prabhum Leelaya Vidatam Vishwam Yena Tasmai Namo Namaha ध्यायेत् सत्यं गुणातीतं गुणत्रयसमन्वितं लोकनाथं त्रिलोकेशं कौस्तुभाभरणं हरिम्। ॐ नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय। ॐ ध्यायेत् सत्यं गुणातीतं गुणत्रयसमन्वितं लोकनाथं त्रिलोकेशं कौस्तुभाभरणं हरिं पीताम्बरं नीलवर्णं सीवत्सफलभूषितं गोविन्दं गोकुलानन्दं ब्रह्माद्यैरविपूजितम्। ॐ नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय। सत्यनारायण स्वामिने नमः। ध्यायामि आवाहनम्। ॐ गत ॐ ह्रां ह्रीं क्रों यं रं लं वं ह्यं ह्रं सं हं रं ॐ हंस सोऽहं सोऽहं हंसः श्रीरमासहित सत्यनारायणस्य प्राणयः प्राणः जीव इह स्थितः सर्वेन्द्रियाणि वाङ्मनश्चक्षुश्रोत्रजिह्वाघ्राण प्राणापानव्यानोदानसमानाः इहैवागत्य सुखं चिरं तिष्ठन्तु स्वाहा सान्निध्यं कुर्वन्तु स्वाहा। ॐ पुनः प्राणमिहतो देहि भोगं योगपश्येम सूर्यमुच्चरन्तमनुमते मृळया न स्वस्ति। ह्रां ह्रीं क्रों क्रों ह्रीं ह्रां 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 ह्रां ह्रीं क्रों क्रों ह्रीं ह्रां। श्रीरमा सहित सत्यनारायण प्राणशक्त्यै नमः। अत्र आगच्छ आवाहितो भव स्थापितो भव सन्निहितो भव सन्निरुद्धो भव अवकुण्ठितो भव देव प्रसीद प्रसीद देव सर्वजगन्नाथ। यावत् पूजावसानकं तावत् त्वं प्रीतिभावेन अस्मिन् कलशे अस्मिन् मूर्तिद्वये अस्मिन् मूर्तौ अस्मिन् चित्रे सन्निधिं कुरु। ॐ पुरुष एवेदं सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च उताम्रतत्त्वस्येशानः यदन्लेनातिरोहति कल्पद्रुमूले मणिवेदि मध्ये सिंहासनं स्वर्णमयं विचित्रं विचित्रवस्त्रावृतमच्युतप्रभो गृहाणलक्ष्मीधरणी समन्विता। ॐ नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय। श्रीरमासहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिने आसनं समर्पयामि रत्नसिंहासनं समर्पयामि। Imagine that whatever he is sitting on is a nice chair that has a lot of gems etc. ॐ एतावानस्य महिमा अचोज्जायांश्च पूरुषः पादोऽस्य विश्वाभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि नारायण नमस्तेऽस्तु नरकार्णवतारक पाद्यं गृहाण देवेश मम सौख्यं विवर्धय। ॐ नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय। श्रीरमासहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिनः पादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि। Imagine that you washed his feet thoroughly. And those who are watching the puja can also imagine that they are washing the feet of Lord. If somebody imagines it perfectly, he will get the best results compared to somebody who is doing it but not really mind involved in it. Om Tripathodbha Udai Purushah Padosyah Bhavat Punah Tato Vishmam Yakramat Sasana Nasane Abhi Vyakta Vyakta Swarupaya Hirshi Gopataye Namah Maya Nivedito Bhatya Herbhyo Yam Pratigrahyatam. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya. Sri Rama Sahita Satyanarayana Swaminah Hastayoh Arghyam samarpayami. Imagine that you are washing his hands. Om tasmat virada jayata virajo adhipurusha sajato atyarikyata paschat bhuvimatho purah mandakinyastu yadvari sarva papaharam shubham tadidam kalpitam deva samyagacham yatam vibho. Om namo bhagavate satyadevaya Sri Rama Sahita Satya Narayana Swaminah Mukhe Shuddhajamaliyam samarpayami. Imagine that you gave him drinking water and he drank it. Om Yat Purushena Havisha Deva Yajnamatanvata. Panchamritas are ready? Get the Panchamritas. Put the idols down in the plate. Yat Purushena Havisha Deva Yajnamatanvata Vasanto Asya Sidajyam Grishma Yusma Saradhavihi Tirthodakaih Kanchana Kumbhasamsthaihi Suvasitaih Devapraparasardraih Mayarpitam Snana Vidhim Gruhana Padabjanishchotanati Pravaha Snanam Panchamritayetyeva Gruhana Purushottama Anathanath Sarvagna Girvana Prantipriya. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya Sri Rama Sahita Satya Narayana Swaminam Panchamritaihi Snapayami. This book instead of Chandragraha Avahanam, it says Chandragrahana Avahanam. Okay, Panchamrita Snanam. Om Apyayasvasame Tute Vishvatasso Mavrishniyam Bhavavajasya Sangathe Adhikravno Akarisham Vishnorasvasya Vajinah Surabhino Mukhakaratprana Ayung Chitarisha Shukramasi Jyotirasi Tejosi Devonasa Vitotpunatvachiddrena Pavitrena Vaso Suryasya Rasmibhi Madhuvatarasayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavah Madhvi Nat Santoshadhi Madhunakta Mutoshadi Madhumatsatvi Mangrajah Madhujjaurastuna Krita Madhumanno Vanaspatir Madhumam Astu Suryah Madhvirgavo Bhavantunah Svaduh Pavasvadivyaya Janmane Svadurindraya Sohavitu Namne Svadur-mitraya Varunaya Vajave Bruhatpataye Madhumam Adabhyah Snanam Panchamritayetyeva Gruhana Purushottama Anathanath Sarvagna Girvana Prantipriya. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya Sri Rama Sahita Satya Narayana Swamine Namah Panchamrita Swanam Samarpayami. Now what we will do is, for about 25 minutes, we will do various Veda mantras. So drop by drop after Panchamritas. And people can take turns. After Ravi and Dena are done, other people can come and they also can offer the Abhishekam. Ravi, you can hold it as long as you want and then put it back. They won't be able to see, but they can hear. And those who are at home and watching it, you can sit with a straight back and straight neck and listen to these nice mantras. These are really nice mantras. Various Veda mantras. Chamakama, sure. Na దగ్గర book లేదు దగ్గర ఉందా? Almost బట్టి కానీ not 100% sure. Give it to her. Chamakam will be page Kaswara Vedamantamalu. 438. Page 438. Amma. We start with Chamakam. We are adding Chamakam to our regular mantras. The Parmaish of Vina. అవుండేది సంజయ్ ఫోన్ ఏమన్నా అది that basically means that there was a so there will be a hint of R there. But best way is don't make any sound. Om Agna Vishnu Tajosha Sema Vadhantu Vangirah Yumnailvaje Vinagatam Vajascha me prasavascha me prayadischa me pratyajischa me dhitischa me katuscha me swarascha me shlokascha me रावश्च मे श्रुतिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे सुवश्च मे प्राणश्च मे प्राणश्च मे ध्यानश्च मे सुश्च मे चित्तञ्च आधीतञ्च मे वाक्च मे मनश्च मे चक्षुश्च मे दक्षश्च मे बलञ्च ओजश्च मे सहश्च आयुश्च मे जरा च आत्मा च मे तनुश्च मे शर्म च मे वर्म च मे गानि च मे स्थानि च मे परुंषि च मे शरीराणि च मे जैष्ठ्यञ्च आधिपत्यञ्च मे मन्युश्च मे भामश्च मे मश्च मे भश्च मे जयमा च मे महिमा च मे वरिमा च मे प्रतिमा च मे भस्मा च मे राघुजा च मे वृद्धञ्च मे बुद्धिश्च मे सत्यञ्च मे श्रद्धा च मे जगच्च मे धनञ्च मे वशश्च मे कृषिश्च मे क्रीडा च मे मोदश्च मे जातञ्च मे जनिष्यमानञ्च मे सूक्तञ्च मे सुकृतञ्च मे वित्तञ्च मे वेद्यञ्च मे भूतञ्च मे भविष्यच्च मे सुगञ्च मे सुपतञ्च मरुद्धञ्च मे रुद्धिश्च मे क्लुप्तञ्च मे क्लुप्तिश्च मे मतिश्च मे सुमतिश्च मे चञ्च मे मयश्च मे प्रियञ्च मे रुखामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनश्च मे भद्रञ्च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च मे भगश्च मे द्रविणञ्च मे यन्ताच मे धत्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे धृतिश्च मे विश्वञ्च मे महश्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रञ्च मे सूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे क्षीरञ्च मे लयश्च मरुतञ्च मे मृतञ्च मे लक्ष्मञ्च मे नामयश्च मे जीवातुश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वञ्च मे न मित्रञ्च मे भयञ्च मे सुगञ्च मे शयनञ्च मे सूषा च मे सुदिनञ्च मे ऊर्च मे शूरुता च मे पयश्च मे रसश्च मे घृतञ्च मे मधुश्च मे सग्भिश्च मे सपीतिश्च मे कृषिश्च मे वृष्टिश्च मे जैत्रञ्च मे औद्भिद्यञ्च मे रयिश्च मे रायश्च मे पुष्टञ्च मे पुष्टिश्च मे विभुच मे प्रभुच मे बहुच मे भूयश्च मे पूर्णञ्च मे पूर्णतरञ्च मे क्षितिश्च मे पूजवाश्च मे नञ्च मे क्षुच्च मे व्रीहयश्च मे यवाश्च मे माषाश्च मे जलाश्च मे मुद्गाश्च मे कल्वाश्च मे गोधूमाश्च मे मसुराश्च मे प्रियङ्गवश्च मे नभश्च मे श्यामाकाश्च मे नीवाराश्च मे अस्मा च मे वृत्तिका च मे गिरजश्च मे पर्वताश्च मे सिकताश्च मे वनस्पतयश्च मे हिरण्यञ्च मे यश्च मे शीशञ्च मे तपुश्च मे श्यामञ्च मे लोहञ्च मे अग्निश्च मे आपश्च मे विरुधश्च मे औषधयश्च मे कृष्णपद्यञ्च मे कृष्णपद्यञ्च मे ग्राम्याश्च मे पशव आरण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्तां वित्तञ्च मे वित्तिश्च मे भूतञ्च मे भूतिश्च मे वसुश्च मे वसतिश्च मे कर्म च मे शक्तिश्च मे अर्थश्च मे एमश्च मे इतिश्च मे गतिश्च मे अग्निश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे सोमश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे सविता च मे इन्द्रश्च मे सरस्वती च मे इन्द्रश्च मे पूषा च मे इन्द्रश्च मे बृहस्पतिश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे मित्रश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे वरुणश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे त्वष्टा च मे इन्द्रश्च मे धाता च मे इन्द्रश्च मे विष्णुश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे विष्णौ च मे इन्द्रश्च मे मरुतश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे विश्वे च मे देवा इन्द्रश्च मे पृथिवी च मे इन्द्रश्च मे अन्तरिक्षं च मे इन्द्रश्च मे द्यौश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे दिशश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे मूर्धा च मे इन्द्रश्च मे प्रजापतिश्च मे इन्द्रश्च मे अंशुश्च मे रश्मिश्च मे दाभ्यश्च मे अधिपतिश्च मे उपांशुश्च मे तन्धामश्च मे ऐन्द्रवायवश्च मे मैत्रावरुणश्च मे आश्विनश्च मे प्रतिप्रस्थानश्च मे शुक्रश्च मे मन्थी च मे आग्रयणश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे ध्रुवश्च मे वैश्वानरश्च मृतुग्रहाश्च मेतिग्राह्याश्च मे ऐन्द्राग्नश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे मरुत्वतीयाश्च मे माहेन्द्रश्च मे आदित्यश्च मे सावित्रश्च मे सारस्वतश्च मे पौष्णश्च मे पाप्नीवतश्च मे आर्योजनश्च मे युद्धश्च मे बर्हिश्च मे वेदिश्च मे विष्णुयाश्च मे सुजश्च मे जमसाश्च मे ग्रावाणश्च मे स्वरवश्च मुपरवाश्च मे शवने च मे द्रोणकलशश्च मे वायव्यानि च मे पूतभुश्च मे आधमनीयश्च मे आग्नीध्यञ्च मे हविद्धानञ्च मे गृहाश्च मे सदश्च मे पुरोडाशाश्च मे पयदाश्च मे वृतश्च मे स्वगाकारश्च मे अग्निश्च मे धर्मश्च मे अर्कश्च मे सूर्यश्च मे प्राणश्च मे मेधश्च मे पृथिवी च मे दितिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे शक्वरीरङ्गलज्योतिषश्च मे यज्ञेन कल्पन्तामृश्च मे साम च मे स्तोमश्च मे यजुश्च मे दीक्षा च मे तपश्च मे ऋतुश्च मे व्रतञ्च मे होरात्रयोदृश्च बृहत्तदन्तरे च मे यज्ञेन कल्पेताम् गर्भाश्च मे वत्साश्च मे त्रिविश्च मे त्रिबीज मे दित्यवाक्य मे दित्यौहीच मे पञ्चाविश्च मे पञ्चाबीज मे त्रिवत्साच मे त्रिवत्साच मे तुर्जवाच्य मे तुर्जौहीच मे पष्ठवाच्य मे पष्ठौहीच मे उक्षाच मे त्वचाच मे गृहवश्च मे देहश्च मे नड्वाञ्च मे धेनुश्च मे आयुर्यज्ञेन कल्पताम् प्राणो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् प्राणो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् व्यानो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् चक्षुर्यज्ञेन कल्पताम् श्रोत्रं यज्ञेन कल्पताम् मनो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् वाक् यज्ञेन कल्पताम् आत्मा यज्ञेन कल्पताम् यज्ञो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् एकाच मे तिस्रश्च मे पञ्चच मे सप्तच मे नवच मे एकादशच मे त्रयोदशच मे पञ्चदशच मे सप्तदशच मे नवदशच मे एकविंशतिश्च मे त्रयोविंशतिश्च मे पञ्चविंशतिश्च मे सप्तविंशतिश्च मे नवविंशतिश्च मे एकत्रिंशच्च मे त्रयस्त्रिंशच्च मे चतुस्रश्च मे षोडश मे द्वादशच मे षोडशच मे विंशतिश्च मे चतुर्विंशतिश्च मे अष्टाविंशतिश्च मे द्वात्रिंशच्च मे षट्त्रिंशच्च मे चत्वारिंशच्च मे चतुश्चत्वारिंशच्च मे अष्टाचत्वारिंशच्च मे वाजश्च प्रसवश्चापिजश्च क्रतुश्च शुभश्च मूर्धा च व्यस्नियश्चाञ्चायनश्चाञ्चश्च भौवनश्च भुवनश्चाधिपतिश्च ॐ जडादेव कूर्मनुर्यज्ञनीर्बृहस्पतिरुक्था मदानि संसिषद्विश्वे देवा सूक्तवाचः पृथिवीमातर्मा माहिषीर्मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुवक्ष्यामि मधुवदिष्यामि मधुमतीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्या संस्कृतिभूषेण्याम् मनुष्येभ्यः सम्मा देव अवन्तु शोभायै पितरोनु मदन्तु ॐ शान्ति 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 People can take turns and everybody can do Abhishekam. It will go on for another 20 minutes or so. We'll do a few more Veda mantras. So if you have the printout, you can follow. First, the one that says Yo Mantra, the Ghanpatham of the Eversin Namakam. Om Namastaraya Taraya Namo Namastaraya Namo Namastaraya Namo Namastaraya Namaha Taraya Namo Namastaraya Taraya Namah Shambhave Shambhave Namastaraya Taraya Namah Shambhave Namah Shambhave Shambhave Namo Namah Shambhave Cha Shambhave Namo Namah Shambhave Cha Shambhave Cha Shambhave Shambhave Cha Mayo Bhave Mayo Bhave Cha Shambhave Shambhave Cha Mayo Bhave Shambhave Shambhave Chamayo bhave mayo bhave chamayo bhave chamayo bhave chamayo bhave cha mayo bhave chamayo bhave mayo bhave namo namascha mayo bhave namah mayo bhave maya bhave namo namascha namasyankaraya shankaraya namascha namasyankaraya namasyankaraya shankaraya namo namasyankaraya shankaraya namo namasyankaraya cha Shankaraya Jata Shankaraya Shankaraya Jamayaskaraya Mayaskaraya Shankaraya Shankaraya Jamayaskaraya Shankaraya Shankaraya Jamayaskaraya Mayaskaraya Jamayaskaraya 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 Mayaskaraya Jamayaskaraya Mayaskaraya Janamo Namascha Mayaskaraya Mayaskaraya Janamaha Mayaskaraya Mayaskaraya Namo Namascha Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namascha Namah Shivaya Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo Namah Shivaya Cha Shivaya Namo Namah Shivaya Cha Shivaya Cha Shivaya Shivaya Cha Shivataraya Shivataraya Cha Shivaya Shivaya Cha Shivataraya. Now Ghanpatham of the Panchakshari mantra, so Panchakshari. Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namo Namah Shivaya Cha Shivaya Namo Namah Shivaya Cha Shivaya Cha Shivaya Shivaya Cha. Now Purusha Suktam. If anybody wants to do Abhishekam, you can come here and you can take turns. Pour the Panchamritam drop by drop. And also try to listen to the mantra at the same time. And if you have any other mantra that you like, you can chant it mentally while you are pouring. Om Sahasrasesha Purusha Sahasrakshas Sahasrapad Samabhumim Vishwato Yutva प्रत्यसिष्ठदशाङ्गुलम् पुरुष एवेदं सर्वम् यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यम् उतामृतत्वस्येशानः तेजस्वेनातिरोहति एतावानस्य महिमा अतो जायांश्च पूरुषः पादोऽस्य विश्वाभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि त्रिपादोर्ध्वौ वै पुरुषः पादोऽस्य भवात् पुनः ततो विश्वं व्यक्रामत् शासनानशने अभि तस्मात् विराजजायत विराजो अधिपूरुषः स जातो अत्यदिच्यत पश्चात् भूरिमथो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हरिषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वत वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यम् ग्रीष्महित्मश्चरद्भविः सप्तास्यासन् परिधयः त्रिसप्तसमिधकृताः देवा यज्ञम् तन्वानाः अबध्नन् पुरुषम् पशुम् तं यज्ञम् बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषम् जातमग्रतः तेन देवा अयजन्त साध्याऋषयश्च ये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वभूतः सम्भृतम् वृषधाज्यम् पशुं सांख्यक्रे वायव्यान् आर्यान् राम्याश्च ये तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वभूतः ऋषः सामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दांसि जज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादस्व अजायन्त एकेशो भयागतः गावो हजज्ञिरे तस्मात् जाता अजावयः यत्पुरुषं व्यदधुः प्रतिभाव्यकल्पयन् मुखं किमस्य को काभूरूपादा उच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यः कृतः ऊरुतरस्य यद्वैश्यः पद्भ्यां शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षुः सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणात् वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षम् शीर्ष्णोच्चौ समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिस्थितश्रोत्रात् तथा लोकान् अकल्पयन् वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु काले सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वा उपभञ्जदास्ते ध्याता पुरस्ताद्यमुदाजहार चक्रः प्रविद्वान् प्रजश्च तस्रः तमेवं विद्वान् अमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते धनाकं महिमानः सचन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्या सन्ति देवाः अभ्यसम्भूतं पृथिवेन साध्य विश्वकर्मणः समवर्तताहि तस्य त्वष्टा विदधद्रूपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसः परस्तात् तमेवं विद्वान् अमृतः भवति नान्यः पन्था विद्यते जनाय प्रजापतिश्च त्रिगर्भे अन्तः अजायमानोपहृता विजायते तस्य धीरात् परिजानन्ति योनिम् मरीचीना परमिच्छन्ति वेदसः यो देवेभ्यो आतपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो रुचाय ब्राह्मये विष्णुं ब्राह्मणं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वसेः लीच्यते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्यौ अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपम् अश्विनो व्यात्तम् शिष्टं मनिषाण अमुं मनिषाण सर्वं मनिषाण नारायण सूक्तम् ॐ सहस्रशीर्षं देवं विश्वाक्षं विश्वशम्भुवम् विश्वं नारायणं देवमक्षरं परमं पदम् विश्वतः परमान् नित्यं विश्वं नारायणं हरिम् विश्वमेवेदं पुरुषस्तद्विश्वमुपजीवति पतिं विश्वस्यात्मेश्वरं शाश्वतं शिवमच्युतं नारायणं महाज्ञेयं विश्वात्मानं परायणं नारायणपरो ज्योतिरात्मा नारायणः परः नारायणपरं ब्रह्मतत्त्वं नारायणपरः नारायणपरो ज्ञाता ज्ञानं नारायणः परः यच्च किञ्चित् जगत् सर्वं
तद्बहिश्च तत्सर्वं व्याप्य नारायणस्य सदा अनन्तमव्ययं कविं समुद्रे तं विश्वशम्भुवम् पद्मकोशप्रतीकाशं हृदयं चाप्यतोमुखम् अधो नित्यावितस्यां तेनाभ्यामुपरि तिष्ठति ज्वालमालाकुलं भाति विश्वस्यायतनं महत् संस्ततं स्यादिष्टसम्पद्याकोशसन्निभम् तस्यान्ते सुशिरं सूक्ष्मं तस्मिन् सर्वं प्रतिष्ठितम् तस्य मध्ये महारण्यर्विश्वाच्यर्विश्वतोमुखः सोऽग्रभृग्विभजन्नामारमतिरक्तरि तिर्यभूतमतशाली रश्मयस्य सन्तता संस्थापयति स्वं देहमापादतर्मस्तः तस्य मध्ये वह्निशिखा अणियोर्ध्वा व्यवस्थिता नीलतो एकमध्यस्था विद्युल्लेखेव भास्वरा नीवारशुकवत्नदी वीराभास्वज्ञरूपमा तस्याः शिखायां मध्ये परमात्मा व्यवस्थितः स ब्रह्मः स शिवः स हरिश्चेन्द्रस्तोऽक्षरः परमस्वराट् ऋतं सत्यं परं धर्मं पुरुषं कृष्णविठलम् ऊर्ध्वरेतं विरूपाक्षं विश्वरूपाय वै नमः ॐ नारायणाय विद्महे वासुदेवाय धीमहि तन्नो विष्णुः प्रचोदयात्.
नारायण चढ़ा. Hi Narayan. Oh, we don't know anybody named Vishnu. Nobody will come. Vishnu Suktam. Om Vishnu Nukam Vijani Pravacham Jahadhivan Yuhmerjam Siyo Askabhajaduttaram Sadastam Vichakramana Sredorgayo Vishnu Radhamasi Vishnu Prashamasi Vishnu Snatresto Vishnu Sturasi Vishnu Romasi Vaishnavamasi Vishnavetva Tadasya Priyamabhipatho Asyam Naro Yatra Devayoho Vadanti Gurukramasya Sahi Bandhuritha Vishnu Pade Parame Madhvavutsah Padat Vishnustavate Vijaya Bhugavana Bhima Kucharoge Rishtah Yasyorshu Trishu Vikramaneshu Adhikshiyanti Bhuvanani Vishvaha Romatraya Sarvadudhana Natena Hitvamanvashnuvanti Ubhete Vishmaradasi Prithibhya Vishnode Bhatvam Paramatsya Vitse Vichakrame Prithvi Nesha Etam Kshetraya Vishnur Manusheda Sasyan Dhruvaso Asya Tira Yojanasah Urukshitiಂ ಸುಜನಿಮಾಚಕಾರ ತ್ರಿದೇವ ಪೃಥ್ವೀ ನೇಷ ಏತಾಂ ವಿಚಕ್ರಮೇ ಸತಸ್ಯ ಸಮ್ಮಹಿತ್ವಾ ಪ್ರವಿಷ್ಣುರಸ್ತು ನವಸಸ್ತವೀಯಾಂ ತ್ರಿವೇಷಸ್ಥಿತವಿರಸ್ಯ ನಾಮ ಅತೋ ದೇವ ಅವಂತು ನೋ ಯತೋ ವಿಷ್ಣುರ್ವಿಚಕ್ರಮೇ ಪೃಥಿವ್ಯಾಂ ಸಪ್ತಧಾಮಭಿಃ ಇದಂ ವಿಷ್ಣುರ್ವಿಚಕ್ರಮೇ ತ್ರೇಧಾನಿದಧೇತಲಂ ಸಮೂಢಮಸ್ಯ ಪಾಂಸುರೆ ಶ್ರೀಪದಾಂ ವಿಚಕ್ರಮೇ ವಿಷ್ಣುರ್ಗೋಪ ಅದಾಭ್ಯಃ ತಥೋ ಧರ್ಮಾಣಿ ಧಾರಯನ್ Vishnu karmani pasyate to tani paspase indrasya vidyasakha tad Vishnu paramam padam sada pashyanti surayah diviva chakshuratatam tad vipraso vipanyavoja dhruvan sasamindhate Vishnu yat paramam padam paryapya anantaraya sarvastomote rajrauttamamahad bhavati sarvasyapjai सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वभैरवतेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. After Vishnu Suktam, it is Vishnu Swadari Suktam, Durga Suktam. Padmaja, Durga. Om Jatavedasya Sunavama Somamaranti Yatonidaha Divedaha Sanap Parishadati Durgani Vishwanaveva Sindhum Durita ताम अग्निवर्णां तपसा ज्वलन्तीं वैरोचनीं कर्मफलेषु दुष्टां दुर्गां देवीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये सुतरसितरसे नमः. अग्ने त्वं पारयानव्यो अस्मान् स्वस्तिभिरति दुर्गाणि विश्वा पूज्य पृथ्वी बहुलान पूर्वी भवतोकाय तनयाय संयो विश्वानिनो दुर्गः जातवेदः सिन्धुं ननावाति दुर्गाधिपर्षि अग्ने अत्रिवन्मनसा गृणानो
Sampasado Vaishnavi Loka Iramayandam Om Rajayana Vidmahe Karnakumari Dhimahi Tanno Durga Prachodayat.
Om Dum Durgaya Namah. Hi Viru, when did you come?
Hello.
Hi.
You came when? She's hidden us
You
there.
came with Daddy?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, now we'll give a small break to the Veda mantras. We'll continue with the Devi Suktam in a few minutes. We'll do some Pauranic mantras now. We'll do Mola mantra, Navana mantra 12 times, and then Saptashloki, Durga Saptashloki, which is the short form of Chandipatham, and then again 12 times Mola mantra, and then we'll go to Devi. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. 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 Om Jnani Nama Chetansi Devi Bhagavati Sa Balaga Krusha Mohaya Mahamaya Prayachati Durge Smruta Harsiddhiti Masesha Janto Swasthai Smruta Matimativa Subham Darasi Darijya Dukha Vayaharnika Vaganya Sarvopakara Karnaya Sadata Chitta Sarvamangala Mangalye Shive Sarvata Sadike Sharanye Triyambake Gauri Narayani Namosute Sharanagata Dinata Paritrana Parayane Sarvasyati Hare Devi Narayani Namosute Sarvaswarupe Sarvese Sarvashakti Samandite Bhayepyastarino Devi Durge Devi Namosute Rogana Seshanakaham Sidushta Dushta Tukaman Sakalanabhishtam Tvamasutaman Avipandaranam Tvamasutahya Svaitam Prayanti Sarvabhadha Prasamanam Trayokya Akileshwari Devameva Tvaya Karyam Asmatvai Vinashanam Antarvai Vinashanam. Om Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaya Viche. 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 Now we'll do Devi Suktam. This is from Vedam. There are very few prayers that are like this. This prayer, all prayers are either like you or he or she form, Madhyama Purusha, Radha Purusha. This is an Uttama Purusha, that is I. This basically was composed by a rishi who had Devi Bhava. She said I, Rudras are in me, Vasus are in me, like that. And this was composed by a lady rishi. Not composed really, this is heard within by a lady rishi and revealed to the world. Om Aham Rudrebhirvasubhicharam Yahamadivisyai Rata Vishwadevai Aham Mitravarno Bhavarnamindrami Aham Ashvinobha Aham Somamanasam Vibharnaham Tvashtaramutapusham Bhagam Aham Dadami Dravinam Bhavishmade Supraye Jajamanaya Sunvate Aham Rashri Sangamani Vasunam Chikitushi Prathama Yagyanam Tama Deva Vyadadhupurutra Bhurisatram Yuya Vesayanti Mayaso Annamadhiyo Vipasyati Praniyatim Pranachuktam Amanta Omanta Upakshiyanti Sudhitsurasnivam Te Vadami Ahameva Swayamidam Vadami Yushtam Dede Virtamanushedi Yam Kamayetam Tamagram Pranamitam Dharmanam Tam Namrhyam Tam Sumedham Aham Rudraya Tadratanomi Brahmatushe Sarade Hantavadu Aham Janaya Samadam Karanam Yaham Java Prati Avidesha Aham Sube Pitaramasya Murdhanamayo Nirapmandasta Mudre Tato Vitishe Pavananami Swatam Jam Vashmano Pastrachami Ahameva Vataiva Pravan Jarabhamana Pavanani Vishva Parodiva Parayena Prithivye Tavati Mahina Sambhavuva Om Mahakalyai Cha Vidmahe Mahalakshmyai Cha Dhimahi Mahavani Prachodayat.
Speaker Sahib.
Anybody who hasn't done, we are near the end of the Abhishekam.
I don't know anything.
If any of you are familiar with the Durga Suktam, Durga Saptasati or Chandi Patham, at the end of it, in the 13th chapter, they say Devi Suktam Param Japam, the Brahmana and the king and the businessman, the sadhu, they chant Durga Devi Suktam for 3 years. They make an idol with sand. They worship that idol and they chant this particular thing that we chanted just now, Devi Suktam. They chant for 3 years in a row, and then Devi gives them darshan and all the whatever happens. That is the culmination of the Chandi Patham. This Devi Suktam Japa. Om Pranamo Devi Saraswati Vaje Bhirvadini Vati Dhina Mavitriyavatu. Om Lakshmi Narayana Namaha. Om Lakshmi Narayana Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Lakshmi Narayana Namaha. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. Om Lakshmi Narayana Namaha. Om Buddhasukrabhyam Namaha. Om Buddhasukrabhyam Namaha. Om Buddhasukrabhyam Namaha. Om Adityaya Somaya Mangalaya Budhaya Cha Guru Shukra Sanibhyascha Rahave Ketave Namaha. Om Adityaya Somaya Mangalaya Budhaya Cha Guru Shukra Sanibhyascha Rahave Ketave Namaha. As Neil Karbi dilute chesaru for other kids. Om Adityaya Somaya Mangalaya Budhaya Cha Guru Shukra Sanibhyascha Rahave Ketave Namaha. Om Adityaya Somaya Mangalaya Budhaya Cha Guru Shukra Sanibhyascha Rahave Ketave Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Sainathaya. 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 Om Hari Namah Shivaya Cha Namah Shivaya. Om Hari Namah Shivaya Cha Namah Shivaya. Om Aim Namah Shivaya Cha Namah Shivaya. Om Hari Namah Shivaya Cha Namah Shivaya. Om Krim Namah Shivaya Cha Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya Cha Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya Cha Namah Shivaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Satya Devaya. Anybody else? Om Vishnu Patni Mahim Devi Madhavi Madhavapriyam लक्ष्मीं प्रियसखीं देवीं नमाम्यच्युतवल्लभाम् ॐ धनुर्धरायै विद्महे सर्वसिद्ध्यै धीमहि तन्नो धरा प्रचोदयात् ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं महालक्ष्म्यै नमः ఇదే తీసుకెళ్ళి అక్కడే కూర్చుంటే నేను ముందు పెడతాను దట్ ఈస్ పర్ఫెక్ట్లీ ఫైన్ దేర్ ఇస్ నో ప్రాబ్లం
పర్వాలేదండి మంచిగా
ఓం విష్ణుపత్నీం మహీం దేవీం మాధవీం మాధవప్రియాం లక్ష్మీ ప్రియసఖీం దేవీం నమామ్యచ్యుతవల్లభాం ఓం ధనుర్ధరాయై విద్మహే సర్వసిద్ధ్యై చ ధీమహి తన్నో ధరా ప్రచోదయాత్. లాస్ట్ శ్రీ సూక్తం. ఎనీబడి హూ హాజంట్ డన్ కమ్ అండ్ డు లక్ష్మీదేవి శ్రీ సూక్తం ఫైనల్. ఓం yeah, it's called Narayana Pooja. If they are in the mood to do it. Om Sisuktam. Next page.
Oh, next page.
Om Hiranyavarnam Harim Subandhanajatasrayam. Wow, Sisuktam chinna oka kshanam agi. Om Krim Dakshinakalikayai Namah. Om Krim Dakshinakalikayai Namah. Om Kalabhairavaya Namah. ఓం కాలభైరవాయ నమః. ఓం కాలభైరవాయ నమః. ఓం వం వటుకభైరవాయ నమః. ఓం వం వటుకభైరవాయ నమః. ఓం తారే తుత్తారే తురే స్వహ. ఓం తారే తుత్తారే తురే స్వహ. ఓం తారే తుత్తారే తురే స్వహ. ఓం శ్రీసూక్తం. ఓం హిరణ్యవర్ణాం హరిం సువర్ణరసస్రజాం చంద్రాం హిరణ్మయీం లక్ష్మీం జాతవేదో మహావహ. తాం మహావహ జాతవేదో లక్ష్మీమనపగామినీం యస్యాం హిరణ్యం విందేయం రామస్వం పురుషానహం. అస్య పూర్వాం రథమధ్యాం హస్తినాద ప్రబోధినీం శ్రియం దేవీముపహ్వయే శ్రీర్మాన్ దేవీర్జుషతాం. తాం సోస్మితాం హిరణ్యప్రాకారాం మాత్రాం జ్వలంతీం తృప్తాం తర్పయంతీం పద్మే స్థితాం పద్మవర్ణాం తామిహోపహ్వయే శ్రియం. చంద్రాం ప్రభాసాం యశసా జ్వలంతీం శ్రియం లోకే దేవజుషాం తారాం. తాం పద్మినీం శరణమహం ప్రపద్యే లక్ష్మీర్మే నశ్యతాం త్వాం వృణే. ఆదిత్యవర్ణే తపసోదిజాతో వనస్పతిస్తవ వృక్షోథ బిల్వః. తస్య ఫలాని తపసానునంతు మాయాంతరాయాశ్చ బాహ్యాః లక్ష్మీః. ఉపైతు మాం దేవసః కీర్తిశ్చ మణినా సహ. రాజుర్భూతోऽస్మి రాజ్యేऽస్మిన్ కీర్తివృద్ధిం దదాతు మే. క్షుత్పిపాసామలాం జ్యేష్ఠాం లక్ష్మీం నాశయామ్యహం. గంధద్వారాం దురాదర్శాం నిత్యపుష్టాశ్రీషిణీం. ఈశ్వరీం సర్వభూతానాం తామిహోపహ్వయే శ్రియం. మనసత్కామమాకూర్తిం వాచసత్యమసీమహి. వసూనాం రూపమన్నస్య మహిశ్రీశ్రయతాం యశః. కర్దమేన ప్రజాభూతామహిసంభవకర్దమ. శ్రియం వాసయ మే మృదే మాతరం పద్మమాలినీం. ఆపః సృజन्तు సిద్ధాని చిక్లీకవసనే గృహే. నిజదేవీం వాతరం శ్రియం వాసయ మే గృహే. ఆర్ద్రాం పుష్కరిణీం పుష్టిం సువర్ణాం హేమమాలినీం. చంద్రాం హిరణ్మయీం లక్ష్మీం జాతవేదో మహావహ. ఆర్ద్రాం యక్కరిణీం యష్టిం పింగళాం పద్మమాలినీం. సూర్యాం హిరణ్మయీం లక్ష్మీం జాతవేదో మహావహ. తాం మహావహ జాతవేదో లక్ష్మీమనపగామినీం. యస్యాం హిరణ్యం ప్రభూతం గావో దాస్యోస్తాన్ విధేయం పురుషార్థం. ఓం మహాదేవే చ విద్మహే విష్ణుపదే చ ధీమహి తన్నో లక్ష్మీ ప్రచోదయాత్. ఓం చంద్రగురుభ్యాం నమః. ఓం చంద్రగురుభ్యాం నమః. ఓం వృషభం చర్షణీనాం విశ్వరూపమదాభ్యం బృహస్పతిం వరేణ్యం. ఓం చంద్రగురుభ్యాం నమః. ఓం చంద్రగురుభ్యాం నమః ఓం చంద్రగురుభ్యాం నమః ఓం చంద్రగురుభ్యాం నమః ఓం నమో భగవతే సత్యదేవాయ 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 శ్రీ రమాసహిత సత్యనారాయణ స్వామినే పంచామృత స్నానం సమర్పయామి అథ ఉద్యోగో స్నానం మామూలు వాటితో స్నానం రండి రెడీ రవి వీణ ఆ రెడీ పెట్టి ఓం ఆపోహిష్ఠామయో భవత్తాన పూజ్యే దధాతన మహేరణాయ చక్షసే यो वस्यवतमोरसस्य ओम आपोहिष्ठामयो भुवत्तान पूज्ये दधातन महेरणाय चक्षसे यो वस्यवतमोरसस्तस्य भाजयते हनः उचुतीर्वमातरः तस्मा अरङ्गमाम भोजस्य क्षयाय जिन्वथ आपो जनयथा जनः नदीनां चैव सर्वाणाम् आनीतं निर्मलोदकं स्नानं स्वीकुरु देवेश मया दत्तं रमेश्वर ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमासहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिने శుద్ధోదక స్నానం సమర్పయామి ఇప్పుడు విగ్రహాన్ని వేణీళ్ళలో పెట్టి కడిగేస్తాం కడిగి బ్యాక్ వాళ్ళని యథాస్థానం పెట్టాక విల్ కంటిన్యూ ద పూజ ఆ పంచామృతాలు తీసి ఒక కంటైనర్లో పెట్టేసి యూ కెన్ టేక్ దోస్ పంచామృతాస్ పుట్ దెమ్ ఇన్ ఎ కంటైనర్ దట్ బికమ్స్ తీర్థాలు అలాంగ్ విత్ ద వాటర్ ఇన్ ద లివింగ్ బోన్ ఓం నమో భగవతే సత్యదేవాయ 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 హలో నాకు కొంచెం వాంబాడ తెచ్చిపెడతావా ఓం నమో భగవతే సత్యదేవాయ 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 అని పక్కన పెట్టేసుకోండి ఇందాక మీరు ద వాటర్ యూ లెఫ్ట్ ఇన్ ద లివింగ్ బౌల్ దట్ ఆల్సో యూ కెన్ మిక్స్ అండ్ యూ కెన్ మిక్స్ వన్ మోర్ టైమ్ ఇన్ ద ఎండ్ దట్ ఈస్ తీర్థ basically all the water with which you wash his hands, his feet, that becomes tirtha to us, along with the Panchamutas, with which he took bath. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya. Om. So vastras, keep them ready. Om Sattasyasan Paridhaya Sri Sapta Savidha Karataha देवाय यज्ञं तन्वानाः अबद्धं पुरुषं पशुं वेदसूक्तसमायुक्ते यज्ञसामसमन्विते सर्ववर्णप्रदे देव वाससी प्रतिगृह्यताम् ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिने वस्त्रयुग्मं समर्पयामि रमायै च pair of clothes to Lakshmi and pair of clothes to Vishnu. And imagine that you get nice clothes. Om tam tam yajnam varhishi praukshan purusham jatamagratah tena deva ayajanta sadhyarhyaschaye brahma vishnu maheshaischa nirmitam brahma sotrakam gruhana bhagavan vishnu sarveshta phalado bhava. Om namo bhagavate satyadevaya श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिने यज्ञोपवीतं समर्पयामि. For Lakshmi on the right shoulder, like Vishnu on the left shoulder. Om Tasmat Yajnat Sarvahutah Samhratam Prashadhajyam Pashumastang Chakrayavayavyan Ahanyan Ramya Chaye श्रीखंडम चंदनम दिव्यम गंधाढ्यम समनोहरम विलेपनम सुरश्रेष्ठा प्रीत्यर्थम प्रतिगृह्यताम्. ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिने दिव्य श्री चंदनम समर्पयामि. गंधम हरिद्रा कुंकुमं समर्पयामि. कुंकुम गंधस्योपरि अलंकरणार्थम अक्षतान् समर्पयामि. अक्षत आभरणम्. तस्मात् यज्ञात् सर्वभूतः पृथक्सामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दांसि जज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत. हिरण्यहार केयूरद्दैवे मणिकङ्कणैः सुहारं भूषणैर्युक्तं गृहाण पुरुषोत्तम. ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिने आभरणानि समर्पयामि. ज्वेलरी. Sprinkle a bit of water on it. Imagine that it has become pure, and then you can put it, just like you did. Abharanani samarpayami ramayai satyadevaya cha. Om tasmadashva ajayanta yekejo bhayadatah gavo hajagmire tasmahat jata ajavayah mallikadi sugandhini malatyadini vai prabho मया हृतानि पूजार्थं पुष्पाणि प्रतिगृह्यताम्. ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिनं पुष्पैः पूजयामि. ओम put flowers, offer flowers to Satyanarayana. These are the kalsha also. Kalsha and the patam. Om now Anga Puja. We'll worship various parts of Satyanarayana. So you can offer flowers or flower petals or akshatas. And if anybody has problem in any of these body parts, that particular name they can chant. If you chant many times, it may help you. Om first feet. Om Keshavaya Namaha Pado Pujayami feet. Om Govindaya Namaha Gulbhau Pujayami ankles. Om Indrapataye Namaha Jaghe Pujayami shank. Om Anaghaya Namaha Janvi Pujayami knees. Om Janardhanaya Namaha Guru Pujayami thighs. Om Vishtarasravase Namaha Katim Pujayami hips. Om Kukshistagila Bhuvanaya Namaha Udram Pujayami stomach. Om Lakshmi Vakshasthalaya Namaha Hridayam Pujayami heart chest. Om Sankha Chakra Gada Sangapaniye Namaha Bahun Pujayami shoulders and hands. Om Punyendu Nibhavapraya Namaha Vatram Pujayami face head. Om Nasagra Moktikaya Namaha Nasikam Pujayami nose. Om Surya Chandragni Dharine Namaha Netrani Pujayami 3 eyes. Om Sahasra Sirase Namaha Sirah Pujayami top of the head crown. Om Sri Satyanarayana Swami Namaha Sarvanjangani Pujayami all body parts. Now before we finish the Shorsha Puja with Dhopam, Dipam, Naivedyam, Tambulam, etc., Mantra Pushpam, etc., we'll take a small break and we'll do Katha, and before Katha we'll do a few stotras, so you can all chant. First is Lakshmi Ashtotram, then Vishnu Sahasranama Stotram, then we will do Satya Narayana Ashtotram. Okay? So Lakshmi Ashtotram. Om Prakritim Vikritim Vidyam Sarvabhuta Hita Pradam Shraddham Vibhutim Sarvabhim Namami Paramatmikam Vajam Padmalayam Padmam Sudhim Svaham Sadham Sudham Dhanyam Hiranimanyim Lakshmim Nityapushtam Vibhavarim Adidishyadirtam Vasam Vasarim Namami Kamadam Kantam Kamam Shriyotsam Bhavam Anugrahapadam Buddhim Anagam Harivallabham Ashokam Mudakam Deeptam Lokashoka Vinashinim Namami Karmanayam Karunam Lokamataram Padmapriyam Padmasam Padmakshim Padmasundarim Padmodbhavam Padmamukhim Padmanabhapriyam Brahmam Padmamaladharam Devim Padmini Padmanandinim Punyagandham Suprasannam Prasadam Mukhim Prabham Namami Chandravadaram Chandram Chandrasasodarim Chaturbhujam Chandrarupam Indiram Yudhishkalam Ahadujamim Pushtim Shivam Shivakarim Satim Vimalam Vishajanim Pushtim Darityanasinim Priti Pushkarim Chantam Suklamayam Param Shriyam Bhaskarim Virvanayam Pararoham Visasvinim Vasundharam Dharanam Harim Hemamarim Dhananagarim Siddhim Charisomyam Swapradam Rupaveshakadanam Varayashmusupradam Shubham Yamidam Prakaram Saudadayam Dayam Namam Mangalam Devi Vishwamashastarasthitam Vishwapatni Prasannachi Narayana Samasakam Daridyatvardhini Devi Sarvo Bhadravarim Navadurgam Mahakalim Brahma Vishwasakam Trikalajnana Sampannam Namani Bhuvaneshwarim Lakshmim Kshira Samudrayatnayam Srirangadhameshwarim Dasi Bhutatamastareo Vardam Lokayadipam Puram Srimanmandaradakshapradhoprabhendradakara Tvam Trailokikurupinim Sasyam Vande Mundapriyam Madam Namami Malekamalayakakshi Shri Vishnuhar Kamalavase Vishwamataha Shri Yodhe Namanamomaragathagovi Lakshmi Prajeta Sadam Namam Saranye Hari Om. Vishnu Sahasranam I will meditate, you guys chant. Sadhya you read.
Om Chandrakaram Bhujagashenam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwakaram Gaganasarusam Meghavarnam Shubhangam Lakshmi Kantam Kamalahainam Yogi Hridyanagam Vande Vishnum Bhavavayaharam Sarvalokaikanaatham Meghashyamam Pita Kauseyavasam Srivatsangam Kaustubodbhasitangam Punyo Pretam Pundarikayataksam Vishnum Vande Sarvalokaikanaatham Namastamasta-bhutanam adi-bhutaya bhukrute Aneka-rupa-rupaya Vishnave Sarva-Vishnave Sakta-chandram Sakirita-kundalam Sapita-vastram Sarasi-virvekshanam Sahara-vakshastala-shodhosvam Namami Vishnam Srisandra-drajam Chayayam Parijatasya Hema-simhasanopari Asinamam Gudasyamam Ayatakshamanashanam Chatranam Chaturpabhum Srivat-sankita-vakshasam Rukmini Satyabhamavyam Saritam Krishnasraye Hari Om Vishwam Vishnur Vashakaro Bhuta Bhavya Prabhu Bhuta Krit-Bhuta Krit-Bhavo Bhutatma Bhuta Bhavana Bhutatma Paramatma Cha Muktanam Paramagati Abhyaya Purusa Sakshi Kshetrajno Ksharaye Vacha Yogo Yoga Vidam Neta Pradhana Purusheshwara Narasimha Sriman Keshava Purishottama Sarva Sarva Shivasthanu Bhuta Dignavya Sambhavo Bhavano Bhatta Prabhu Prabhuishvara Swayam Bhusham Puraditya Pushkaraksho Mahasvana Anadilino Dhata Vidhata Dhaturuttama Aprameyo Rishikesha Padmanabho Maraprabhu Vishwakarma Manustashta Stavishta Dhruva Agrahya Krishno Lohitaksha Pragatana Prabhutasvituktama Pavitram Mangalam Param Ishana Prana Prano Jesha Sresha Prajapati Hiranyagarbho Bhugarbho Madhavo Madhusudana Ishvaro Vikrami Dhanvi Medhavi Vikrama अनुत्तमो दुरादर्श कृतज्ञकृतयात्मा सुरेशरणं शर्मा विश्वरेता प्रजाभव आह संवत्सरो व्याल प्रचय सर्वदर्शः अजः सर्वेश्वर सिद्ध सिद्धि सर्वादिरक्षितः कृशा कपिलवेयात्मा सर्वयोगविनुसः वसुवसुना सत्य समात्मा समितः समः अमोघ पुण्डरीकाक्षो वृषकर्मा वृषाकृतिः रुद्रो वज्रा बब्लु विश्वयोनिषु स्रवाः अमृतशास्त्रस्थाणुबलारोहो महारथाः सर्वकः सर्वविद्वानो वृषसेनो जनार्दनः वेदो वेदव्यङ्गो वेदाङ्गो वेदविकवैः लोकाध्यक्षसुराध्यक्षो धर्माध्यक्षकृताकृतः चतुरात्मा चतुर्व्यूहः चतुर्दर्शः चतुर्भुजः भ्राविष्णुर्भोजनं भोक्ता सहिष्णुर्जगदादिजा अनको विजयो जेता विश्वयोनि पुनर्वसुः उपेन्द्रो वामनः प्रांशुरमोघः सुचिरुचिरः अतीन्द्रः सङ्ग्रहः सर्गो दुरात्मा नियमो यमः वेद्यो वैद्यः सदा योगी वीरः माधवो मधुः अतीन्द्रियो महामायो महोत्साहो महाबलः महाबुद्धिर्महावीर्यो महाशक्तिर्महाञ्जलिः अनिर्देशवपु श्रीमान् महेयात्मा महाधृतिः महेश्वासो महीभर्ता श्रीनिवाससाङ्गति अनिरुद्धस्यानन्दो गोविन्दो गोदापतिः मरीचिर्दमनोहंसा सुवर्णो भुजोत्तमः हिरण्यासस्तः पद्मनाभः प्रजापतिः अमृतः सर्वदृक्सिंहः सन्धाता सन्धिमांसः अयो दुर्मशस्सा विसृतात्मा सुरारिः गुरुर्गुरुतमो धाम सत्यः सत्यपराक्रमः निमिषो निमिषस्सग्नि वाचस्पतिर्धारति अग्रणी ब्राह्मणी श्रीमान् न्यायो नेता समीरणः सहस्रमूर्धा विश्वात्मा सहस्राक्षः सहस्रवान् आवर्तनो निवृत्तात्मा संवृतः संप्रवर्तनः अहः संवर्तनो वह्निरनिलो धरणीधरः सुप्रसादः प्रसन्नात्मा विश्वदृग्विश्वगुग्विभुः सत्कर्ता सत्कृतः साधुर्जग्मुर्नारायणो नरः असंख्येयो प्रमेयात्मा विशिष्टशिष्टरुचिः सिद्धार्थसिद्धसङ्कल्पः सिद्धिरसिद्धिसाधनः वृषाढी वृषभो विष्णु वृषपर्वा वृषोदरः वर्धनो वर्तमानश्च विविक्तश्रीसागरः सुभुजो रुद्रो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुदो वसुः नैकरूपो बृहद्रूपः शिविविष्टप्रकाशनः ओजस्तेजो द्विविधः प्रकाशात्मा प्रलापनः रुद्रस्वशाक्षरो मन्द्राचन्द्रांशुभास्करश्रुतिः अमृतांशुद्भवो भानुशशबिन्दुसुरेशः औषधं जगतस्येतु सत्यधर्मपराक्रमः भूतभव्यपवन्नाथः पवनः पावनोदः कामः कामकृत्कान्तः कामः कामप्रदप्रभुः युगादिकृद्युगावर्तो नैकमायो महाशनः अदृश्यो व्यक्तरूपश्च सहस्रचितनं तजित् इष्टो विशिष्टशिष्टेशः शिखण्डी नहुषो वृषः क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीधरः अचितप्रलितः प्राणः प्राणलो वासवानुजः अवाङ्निरशिशानः प्रमत्तः प्रतिष्ठः स्कन्दः स्कन्दधरो दुर्यो वरदो वायुवाहनः वासुदेवो भर्तानुरादिदेवः पुरन्दरः अशोकस्तारणसारः शूरः शौर्यजनेश्वरः अनुकूलशरावट्टः पद्मी पद्मनिवेक्षणः पद्मनाभो रविन्दाक्षः पद्मगर्भशरीरभृत् महद्दिर्वृतो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः अतुलस्वरभूमिः समयज्ञो हविर्हरिः सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीकान्तसमितिञ्जयः वीक्षरो रोहितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरसः महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमिताशनः उद्भवक्षोभणो देव श्रीगद्भक्तरमेश्वरः करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुहा व्यवसायो व्यवसान संस्थान स्थानो गृहः परधैर्परमस्पष्ट तुष्टपुष्टसुरेक्षणः रामो विरामो विरजो मार्गो नेयो नयो नयः वीरशक्तिमहाशेषो धर्मो धर्मविरुत्तमः वैकुण्ठः पुरुषः प्राणः प्राणप्रणवक्तुः हिरण्यगर्भशत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरोक्षः विदुष्टदर्शनकालः परमेशी परिग्रहः उग्रसंवत्सरो दक्ष विश्वाक्षो विश्रामो विश्वलक्षण विस्तारसावरसानुप्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम् अर्थो नटो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाधन अनिर्विण्णस्तविष्टो भूर्धर्मयुगो महामघ नक्षत्रेमि नक्षत्री क्षमः यज्ञैजो महेशस्य क्रतुसर्वंसराङ्गली सर्वदर्शी निवृत्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमम् सुहृदः सुमुखः सूक्ष्मः सुघोषः सुभरः सुभरु मनोहरो जितक्रोधो वीरबाहुर्विदारण स्वापनस्वसो व्यापी नैकात्मा नैककर्मकृत् वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सीरत्नगर्भो धनेश्वरः धर्मकृद्धर्मी सदक्षरमक्षरम् अविज्ञाता सहस्रांशुर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः गवस्तिनेमि सर्वस्य सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देववृद्धुरु उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोक्ता ज्ञानगम्यपुरातनः शरीरभूतभृद्गोक्ता कवीन्द्रो भूरिदक्षिणः सोमो नटः सोमा पुरुजित्पुरुसत्तमः विनयोजय सत्यसन्धो दाशात्मरान्वरी जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दो मितविक्रमः अम्भो निगृह्णन्तात्मा महोदधिसंयुक्तः अजो महास्वाभाव्यो चिदाम्बिकप्रमोदन आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्द सत्यधर्माद्रिविक्रमः महर्षिकविराचार्य कृतघ्नो वेदिनीपति त्रिपदस्थितसाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्गकृतान्तकृत् महावराहो गोविन्दः गुह्यो गभीरो गानो गुप्तश्चक्रधरः वेगास्वाङ्गो जितकृष्णो दृढस्तर्षणोज्जल वर्णो वार्णो वृक्षा पुष्कराक्षो महामनः भगवान् भगवानदी मनमालीहरायः आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्य सहिष्णुतरिसत्तमः सुखनन्दा कण्ठपरिशुद्धारुणो द्रविणप्रदः निवस्कृतसर्वदुर्व्यासो वाचस्पतिरयोनिः त्रिसामासामगसाम निर्वाणं वैष्णवमिषत् सन्न्यासकृच्छमशान्तो निष्ठा शान्तिपरायणम् सुहाङ्गशान्तिदस्रष्टा कुमुदकुलेश्वरः गोविन्दो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः अनिवर्ती निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ताक्षेमकृच्छः श्रीवत्सवक्षः श्रीवासः श्रीपतिः श्रीमताम्बरः श्रीशः श्रीनिवासः श्रीनिधिः श्रीविभावनः श्रीधर श्रेय श्रीमान् लोककल्याणः स्वप्नस्वङ्गसदानन्दो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्यशेषः विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सतीर्थिष्ठसंशयः उदीर्णः सर्वदर्शक्षुरणीशशाश्वतस्य भूषयो भूषणो भूतिर्विशोषशोधनाशः अचिष्मानचिदकुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा शोधनः अनिरुद्धो प्रतिरक्तर्जुम्नो विदविक्रमः कालनेमिनः वीरः शौर्यश्चौर्यजनेश्वरः त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेशः केशवः केशवः हरि कामदेवः कामकारः कामी कान्तकृतागमः अनिर्देशपुरुषविष्णुर्वीरो नन्दो धनञ्जयः ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृद्ब्रह्म ब्रह्म ब्रह्मवर्धनः ब्रह्मविद्ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मणप्रियः महाक्रमो महाकर्मा महातेजा महोदरः महाक्रतुर्महायेश्वा महायज्ञो महाहरि स्तव्यस्तवप्रियस्तोत्रं स्तुतिस्तोतारणप्रियः पूर्णः पूर्णयिता पुण्यः पुण्यकीर्तनामय मनोजवस्सीतगरो वसरेता वसुप्रदः वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुवसनामहि सत्पदी सत्कृति सत्ता सद्भूति सत्परायणः सूरसेनो यशुशेषः सन्निवासस्यामः भूतावासो वासुदेवः सर्वासुरयोनः दर्पः दर्पदो रुद्रो रुद्ररोधापराजः विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्तीर्थमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान् अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्तः शतमूर्तिसदानः एको नैकश्चवक्कर्त्युं जगत्पदमनुत्तमम् लोकमनुलोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः सुवर्णवर्णो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गश्चन्दनाङ्गदी वीरः विष्णुशून्यो कृताशीलश्चलश्चल अमानीमानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकधृत् सुमेधामेधदोधन्य सत्यमेधाधराधर तेजो वृषो द्विजरः सर्वसहस्रकाम्बर प्रग्रहो निग्रहो वेदो नैकशृङ्गो गदाग्रः चतुर्मूर्ति चतुर्बाहु चतुर्व्यूह चतुर्करी चतुरात्मा चतुर्भाव चतुर्वेदवेकपाल समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुरतिक्रमः दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिः शुभांगो लोकसारंगः सुदन्तुवर्तनः विद्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दो रत्ननाभसुलोचनः अर्को वाचसनसिंही जयन्तः सर्वविजयी सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्य सर्ववागीश्वरेश्वरः महानदो महाकर्तो महाभूतो महानिधि कुन्दः कुन्दरः कुन्दः पर्जन्यः पावनोनिलः अमृतासोमृतकपु सर्वज्ञः सर्वतोमुखः सुलभः सुकृतः सिद्धः शत्रुजिक्षेत्रकापनः न्यग्रोधोमुखरो स्वर्गः शाण्डूरान्यनिषूदनः सहस्राक्षी सप्तजिह्वा सप्तैरा सप्तवाहनः अमूर्तिरनो चिन्तो भयकृद्भयनाशनः अणुबृहत्कृतोऽव्यो गुणभिन्यो नो महान् अदृशस्वदृशस्वास्य प्राग्वं शोभंशवर्धनः भारवृत्करितो योगी योगी सर्वहामर आश्रमश्राणश्राम सुवर्णो वायुवामनः धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमयानः अपराजितः सर्वसहो नियन्ता नियोन्यः सत्त्ववान् सात्विकः सत्यः सत्यधर्मपरायणः अभिप्राय प्रियारोहः प्रियकृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः विहाय सगतिर्ज्योति सुरुचितभुतभुर्भुः प्रभृतिविलोचनः सूर्यः सविता रविलोचनः अनन्तो भूतभुर्भोक्ता सुकरो नैकदो प्रजा अनिर्विण्णः सदामर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः सनातनतमः कपिलः कपिलव्ययः स्वस्तिरः स्वस्ति 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 स्वस्तिलक्षणः अरौद्रकुण्डली चक्री विक्रमयुक्तशासनः सप्ताधिकः सप्तशः शशिरः सर्वैकरः अक्रूरपेशलोकलक्षो दक्षिणक्षणाम्बरः विभ्रतमो विहराय पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः उत्तारणो दुष्कृतिः पुण्यो दुष्स्वप्ननाशनः वीरः रक्षणः सन्तो जीवनः पर्यवस्थः अनन्तरूपो अनन्तस्तीतिमनुविद्याः चतुरस्रो वीरात्मा विदिशोऽव्यादिशोऽधिः अनादिर्भूतो लक्ष्मी सुविलोचनान्तरः जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः आधारणिलयोगाता पुष्पः सप्रयागरः ऊर्ध्वः सप्तदशार प्राणः प्रणवः प्राणं प्राणिलयः प्राणनिर्वाणिनः तत्त्वं तत्त्वविदेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युरागः ऊर्ध्वः सहस्रार सविता प्रपितामहः यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यथा यज्ञाङ्गो यज्ञवाहनः यज्ञकृत्यज्ञकृत्यज्ञी यज्ञकृत्यज्ञसाधनः यज्ञाङ्गकृत्यज्ञपुण्यमन्नमन्नादय च आत्मयोनिस्वैज्जातो वैकानः सामगायनः देवकीनन्दनः क्षितिशपापनाशनः शङ्खवृण्णनगरी चक्री शाङ्गरत्वागराधरः रामवाणिरक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहरायुधः सर्वप्रहरायुधो नमः वनमाली गरी शान्ति शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो विरक्षतु वनमाली गरी शान्ति शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो विरक्षतु वनमाली गरी शान्ति शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो विरक्षतु श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम राम 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 श्रीराम जय राम जय जय 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 राम
Now we will do Satya Narayana Stotram, 108 names of Satya Narayana. Before every name, we will say Om Ram Hrim Krom. You can all say Om Ram Hrim Krom. I will say the name. And after I say the name, give a small break so that I can take a breath and then say Om Ram Hrim Krom so that I can join you. Om, and you can offer Akadas, flower petals or flower. Om Ram Hrim Krom Narayana Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Narayana Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Shaurye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Chakrapaniye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Janardhanaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Vasudevaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Jagadjyonaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Vamanaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Jnanamanjaraya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Srivallabhaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Jagannathaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Chatumurtaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Vyomakeshaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Shrikeshaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Shakaraya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Garudaധ്വജായ Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Narasimhaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Mahadevaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Swayambhuve Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Bhuneshwaraya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sridharaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Devaki-putraya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Halayudhaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sahasravahave Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Yaktaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sahasrakshaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Aksharaaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Arthasarthaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Achyutaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Achyutaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sakapanaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Aranjyotishaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Atmajyotishaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Achanjalaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Achanjalaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sivatsankaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Akhladharaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sarvlokapati Prabhave Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sarvlokapataye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Prabhave Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Trivikramaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Trigalajnanaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Thamne Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Karnakaraya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sarvajnaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sarvagaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sarvasmaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sarveshaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sarvasakshikaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Haraye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sangade Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Haraye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sheshaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Vetavasase Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Guhashriyaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Vedagarbhaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Vibhave Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Vishnave Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sharaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Gajalighnaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Keshavaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Kesimardhanaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Kaitavaraye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Avidyalaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Kamadaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Kavlekshanaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Hansatrave Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Adhamasatrave Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Kapusthaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Kapusthaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Kapusthaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Bhagavahanaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Nilambudadjyutaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Nityaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Nityatraptaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Nityanandadaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sirajyakshaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Nirvikalpaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Niranjanaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Brahmanyaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Prithvinathaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Nishkalankaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Nilabhasaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Niprapanchaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Nilamayaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Bhaktavashyaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Mahodaraya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Srimate Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Trailokya Bhushanaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Yajnamurtaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Ameyatmane Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Varadaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Vasvanujaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Jitendriyaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Jitendriyaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Jitendriyaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Samadrashtaye Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sanatanaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Bhaktapriyaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Jagatpujyaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Paramatmane Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Asurantakaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Sarvalokanam Antakaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Anantaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Anantavikramaya Namaha. Om Ram Hrim Krom Mayadharaya Namaha. Om ह्रीं क्रों निराधाराय नमः ॐ ह्रीं क्रों सर्वाधाराय नमः ॐ ह्रीं क्रों धराधाराय नमः ॐ ह्रीं क्रों पुण्यकीर्तये नमः ॐ ह्रीं क्रों पुरातनाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं क्रों विकारज्ञाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं क्रों विष्णुदस्यवसे नमः ॐ ह्रीं क्रों चतुर्भुजाय नमः ॐ ह्रीं क्रों सत्यनारायणाय नमः. Now, before we finish the remaining of the upcharas, we will do one more thing. Satyadevashtakam we will read, and also we will do the katha. Satyadevashtakam, if anybody wants, there is one copy in Telugu here, one in Hindi. If anybody wants. Hindi? Take this and give it back to me after this is done. Satyadevashtakam. 8 verses for Satyadeva. Om Sri Satyaloka Paripalaka He Krupalo Devarshi Mauri Nanabhavika Sattva-murte Sriyanambara Vrata Ramesha Samadhyoya Sri Satyadeva Mahadehi Karavalambam Omkara Rupa Gunavachita Vishwayone Te Panchabhuta Paripalaka Lokarasha Sampurna Chandra Samaye Samupasita Satya Sri Satyadeva Mahadehi Karavalambam Gauri Shivachuta Ganesha Pitamahaisha Vedai Navai Pratushatadrikishwaraisha Devai Sada Sahita Shashvata Loka Pooja Sri Satyadeva Mahadehi Karavalambam Ajyanta Vajjita Surashchita Padaparma Sri Kanda Chachita Suvarchita Shobhananga Sri Pundramandita Nalaka Virat Sarupa Sri Satyadeva Mahadehi Karavalambam Sri Matsya Kurma Dharnidhara Narasimha Sri Vamanesha Jamadagni Jaramachandra Sri Krishna Rupadhara Achyuta Vishnumurte Sri Satyadeva Mahadehi Karavalambam Shri Radhija Priya Manohara Veshadharin Deenakti Chetaka Moda Subhagyadharin Bhakta Ghanasha Kalipasha Smoshakarin Sri Satyadeva Mahadehi Karavalambam Kamam Chashodhamadamatsara Lobhamohan Ghorari Shankapitatim Parimadayarvam Sattvam Syasanti Madhuram Vinayam Jadehi Sri Satyadeva Mahadehi Karavalambam Madhvachi Murti Hridivasaya Satyarupa Lakshya Chadeva Taribhis Satrai Gunaatman Satyena Nitya Sudhaya Bharitortamanga Sri Satyadeva Mahadehi Karavalambam Satyadevashtakam Stotram Bhaktya Patati Yonarah Tasya Papani Nasyantu Satyadeva Prasadataha. It is Sri Satyadevashtakam. Everybody take some akshatas in their hands. Give akshatas to everybody. We will do katha. Take some akshatas and listen to the story. We will do the story in a very short.
1 minute.
Like it.
నైవేద్యం పెట్టించి పిల్లలకి అట్టండి
ఆకలి సార్ అండి
అండ్ ఎయిర్పోర్ట్కి వెళ్ళాల్సిన వాళ్ళు
ఓకే నైవేద్యం ఫస్ట్ అండ్ దెన్ విల్ ధూపం వెలిగించండి. యత్పురుషం యదధుః తదిధా వ్యకల్పయన్ ముఖం కిమస్కటో బాహు కామో రూపాదా ఉచ్యేతే యథాంగం గుగురూపేదం సుగంధం సుమనోహరం ధూపం గృహాణ దేవేశ సర్వదేవ నమస్కృత. ఓం నమో భగవతే సత్యదేవాయ. శ్రీ రమాసహిత సత్యనారాయణ స్వామినే ధూపం ఆఘ్రాపయామి. షో ధూపం. Bring all the naivedyas here. దీపం. ఓం బ్రాహ్మణోస్య ముఖమాసీత్ బాహురాజన్యః కృతః ఊరు తదస్య యద్వైశ్యః పద్భ్యాం శూద్రో అజాయత ఘృతత్రివర్తి సంయుక్తం వహ్నినాయోజితం ప్రియం దీపం గృహాణ దేవేశ త్రైలోక్యతిమిరాపహం. ఓం నమో భగవతే సత్యదేవాయ. శ్రీ రమాసహిత సత్యనారాయణ స్వామినే దీపం దర్శయామి. దీపం చూపించండి. ధూపదీపానంతరం ముఖే శుద్ధాచమనీయం సమర్పయామి. నైవేద్యం చూస్తున్నా.
ఇది ఇప్పుడు వద్దండి. గోధుమ
అన్ని పెట్టాం.
అన్ని పెట్టారు కదా.
We just shifted the
Okay.
Katha 2 after Naivedyam. So that kids can eat. Also whoever is going to airport can eat and go. Bring all the Naivedyas. Om Namo Bhagavate Satya Devaya. 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 Om. What is saying? Om Chandrama Manaso Jatah Chaksho Suryo Ajayata Mukhavindrascha Agnischa Prana Vayurajayata Rajanam Soba Samyuktam Shaka Joshadamanvitam Bhaksha Samayuktam Naivedyam Pratigrahyatam Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya Sri Rama Sahita Satya Narayana Swamine Naivedyam Maha Naivedyam Samarpayami. Again same procedure. Take the water in the cylinder, put it next to your heart. Gayatri Mantra. Om Bhur Bhuva Swaha.
When I said no, you cannot go ask your mom. Still, I'm not giving you permission to go.
Om Apo Jyoti Rasomradam Brahma Bhur Bhuva Sorom. Om Deva Savita Pratava Satyam Pratyena Parishinchami. Sprinkle the water on the foods and all of them sprinkle on them.
Okay, go sit there.
Om now clockwise around them. Amrita Mastu Swaha. Om Amrita Avastaranam as Swaha. Don't know, somebody is going to airport. And also kids are hungry. We've been doing the puja for 3.5 hours. More than that. Om Madhye Madhye Paniyam Samarpayami. Huh? So, Amrita Avastaranam as Swaha. Om Pranaya Swaha. Om Apanaya Swaha. Om Vyanaya Swaha. Om Udanaya Swaha. Om Samanaya Swaha. Om Brahmane Swaha. Om Amrito Vidhanamasi Madhye Madhye Paniyam Samarpayami. Om Uttara Bhoshanam reverse. Uttara Bhoshanam Samarpayami. Hasto Prakshalayami. Washing hands. Pado Prakshalayami. Washing feet. Mukhe Shuddhajamaniyam Samarpayami. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya Sri Rama Sahita Satya Narayana Swamine Maha Naivedyam Samarpayami. Imagine that Satya Narayana has eaten all the foods. The subtle form that is present here has taken the subtle energy of the foods and blessed it. Now put it back there on the dining table. Let whoever wants to eat. Even if any of you is hungry, you can go and eat it and come back and finish the puja. మన లోపల నైవేద్య తాంబూలం చేద్దాము పెద్ద తాంబూలం సో we'll do after the తాంబూలం then we'll go back to katha and then we'll come back and finish the nirajanam and mantrapushpam production and we'll do real production this time. Om nabhya asi sampariksham krishnojyo samavartata padhyam bhumirti shashnotrahat तथा लोकां अकल्पयन् पूगीफलै सकर्पूरै नागवल्ली दलैर्युतं मुक्ताचूर्ण समायुक्तं ताम्बूलं प्रतिगृह्यताम्. ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिने ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि. पुष्पफल दक्षिणा ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि. ओम. Now everybody take akshatas. Akshatas, Nayama? Indian also. Om Katha. Om. We'll do the Katha in a very short form. We do more mantras, especially Veda mantras, and less Katha. But we'll get the essence of the Katha. Om Ekadanaimiharanye Rishayasyavanakadayah Paprachulagatam Sarve Sotam Pauranikam Khalu. Om. Long back in the jungle of Naimisha, Shaunaka and other sages went to Sota Mahamuni. Sage Sota was a Sishya of Vyasa, Vedavyasa himself. So they went and asked Sota, oh Sota, what is the solution to the problems of human beings in Kali Yuga? Human beings are suffering from so many problems in Kali Yuga. What is the solution to their problems? Then Sutas told them, O Shaunaka and other great sages, you have not asked this for your own benefit, you have asked for the benefit of the world. So I will tell you, whatever Lord Vishnu told Narada, when Narada asked the same question to Vishnu long back. And then he told them about the ritual of Lord Satya Narayana. He told them how to do this ritual, when to do this ritual. This ritual can be done on any Ekadasi day, or solar ingress day, or Purnima day, or any auspicious day. And also, this, in this ritual, you worship Ganesha first and then Varunadeva in Kalsa. Then you worship Ganesha, Lakshmi, etc. Lokapalakas. Then Surya, Chandra, etc. Navagrahas along with the ruling and co-ruling deities. Then you worship Indra, etc. 10 rulers of the directions. And then you worship Rama and Satya Narayana. And this ritual can be done by Brahmanas and others also using the same procedure. This way, Sota Mahamuni told Savanaka and other sages how to do this ritual and when this ritual can be done. It says Satya Narayana Sarvadhayam Dhmojhaya Samaptaha, the first chapter is over. Now the second chapter. Then the sages asked, O Sota, can you please tell us the stories of some people who actually performed this ritual and benefited from it? Then Suta told them some stories. Long back, in the auspicious holy city of Kashi, there was an old Brahmin who was very knowledgeable, but he was suffering from poverty and he didn't have money to buy food also. So he was begging and eating food. One day, Lord Satya Narayana appeared in front of that old Brahmin in the disguise of another Brahmin and told him, Oh Brahmin, you have so much knowledge, but you are suffering from poverty. I think you need some oil there. Oil in the lamp. You are suffering from poverty, so I will tell you a solution to your problem. And somebody can do it. I'll tell you a solution to your problems. And he told him how to perform. He taught him how to perform Satya Narayana Vratam. And the Brahmana decided that he will perform the ritual on the next day. So the next day, with the money that he got by begging, he did not buy food like he did every day. He fasted that day, and with that money, he bought the materials that he could afford with that money. And he did the ritual to the best of his ability, with very modest materials. But he performed the ritual, he chanted the mantras very correctly because he is very knowledgeable. But his materials were very modest. Still, because of his devotion, the Lord became very pleased and he lived happily ever after, and he reached Satyaloka at the end of his life. It is said, not yet. Then the sages asked him, Oh Suta, can you please tell us some, this is very interesting, tell us some more stories. Then Suta told Shaunaka and other great sages one more story. When this Brahmana was doing the ritual, one wood seller came there trying to sell wood, and he saw all these people congregated and he was curious. He came, he saw what they were doing, and he stayed till the end and he asked the Brahmin what he was doing, and he said, I am doing Satya Narayana Vratam, it's very auspicious in this age. And then the wood seller said, I am also interested in doing it. Can I do it? I don't really know many mantras or Sanskrit. Can I do it? The Brahmana said, yeah, you can also do it. And then he taught him all the mantras and the ritual. And the woodcutter decided that he will do it on the next day. So the next day, he happened to go to a street inhabited by a lot of rich people, wealthy people. He sold his wood there and he got double the money he would have normally got. And with all the profits, he bought the materials for the puja. And he did not know how to chant the mantras properly, but to the best of his ability, he chanted the mantras. He did the ritual, and because of his devotion, the Lord was very pleased. And the wood seller lived happily ever after and reached Satyaloka at the end of his life. It is says, Satyam Prathayam Dvitiyodhyaya Samaptaha. Second chapter is over, third chapter now. Then the sages asked, please tell us some more stories. This is not enough. We need more stories. This is more interesting. Then sage Suta told them one more story. Long back on the banks of Bhadrasila Nadi, a king called Ulkamukha was doing this ritual. Then a businessman called Sadhu came there and he asked the king, Hey king, what are you doing? The king said, I have everything that one can ask for, but I don't have children. So I'm doing this ritual for children. Then the businessman said, Oh, I also don't have children. Maybe I should do this ritual. Then instead of doing the ritual and asking for a child, he said, if I get a child, then I'll do this ritual. Then 1 year later, his wife Kalavati wife Lilavati gave birth to a beautiful young daughter called Kalavati, And she reminded her husband about the ritual, and the husband said, oh, not now, when she becomes old enough, at the time of her marriage we will do it. So he postponed it. And 20 years later, he got his daughter married to the son of another businessman. Still he did not do the ritual, though his wife reminded him. The Lord decided to teach my lesson. The businessman, along with his son-in-law, went to a faraway country for business in a ship, and when their ship approached a city called Ratnasanupuram, they parked their ship on the bank of the ocean, and they tried to go into the city to buy some stuff and also sell some stuff. And some soldiers some guards from the palace of the king ran towards them, and some thieves also were running in front of them. The thieves had robbed the treasury of the king, and they had bags of money. They left the bags of money where this businessman and son-in-law were sitting, and they ran away. And the guards came, they saw the bags with the businessman and his son-in-law. They assumed that these were the thieves. They took the money away, and they took the businessman and his son-in-law to the king. King did not even give them a trial. He assumed that these are the thieves. He put them in jail. And even back home, there were thieves at their own home, and all the money was stolen. So Kalavati and Lilavati started living by begging. One day, Kalavati came home very late in the night. Mother Lilavati asked, oh daughter, why are you home so late? Kalavati said, a Brahmin was doing Satya Narayana Vratam. I stayed till the end of the puja. Here's some prasadam for you, mother. She gave some prasadam to the mother also. And mother took the prasadam and remembered, oh gosh, we were supposed to do this ritual long back. We took a vow, but we never did it. So maybe this is the reason for our problem. So she decided that she would do the ritual on an auspicious day in a few weeks at the beach nearby. And the Lord became pleased. He came in the dream of King Chandraketu, who imprisoned the businessman and his son-in-law. And the king in the court next morning told everybody what happened, what he got in his dream. He released the businessman Sadhu and his son-in-law from the prison. He gave them a lot of money and he sent them away. When the businessman and his son-in-law, when they were in their return journey, they were taking rest, and a Tridandi sannyasi came to them, and the ascetic asked them, what do you have in the ship? They said, oh, nothing except some leaves, some grass, and some junk. He said, so be it, and he went away. And then when they went, they saw that actually the ship had only junk. And they were really sad, and the son-in-law said, oh, father-in-law, you fooled around with the ascetic, that's why this happened, let's go back to him. And they fell at the feet of the ascetic, and he said, oh, businessman, oh, sadhu, you made Lord Satya Narayana angry, that is why you are being tested in so many ways. Go back and worship Satya Narayana, all your problems will go away. And he went away. And then they came back to their city. At the same time, when their ship was approaching the city, and it was within the horizon, on the bank of the ocean, on the beach, Lilavati and Kalavati were performing the ritual. Even though the ritual was completed, without taking the prasadam, Kalavati saw the ship at a distance. She became excited and went to the ocean. And then it appeared like the ship had sunk. And then when she became very sad, a voice from the sky told her, you haven't eaten the prasadam, go and eat the prasadam. When she went and ate the prasadam, along with her husband and father, the ship hadn't sunk, it came. And then she told whatever happened to her husband and father. The businessman became very pleased, and he did Satya Narayana Vratam every month on the Ekadasi, on the Sankranti day, as well as Paunami day. So twice a month. So he gave interest back for all the things that he owed for so many years. So he did the ritual every month twice, and he lived happily ever after. And at the end of his life, he did Satyaloka. It is Satya Narayana Chaturdhojhaya Samaptaha Atha Panchamojhaya, now the 5th chapter. And a few words on the esoteric meaning here before we finish the story. The first story is of a Brahmin, the second story is of a woodcutter who is presumably a Shudra, and the third story is of a businessman, and the last story is going to be of a king. One implicit lesson is people of any caste can do, any Varna can do this ritual. And second thing is, when we talk about Varna, it is taken in very statically, in a very rigid way nowadays. But in the old days, Varna Ashrama Dharma was very fluid. People got the Varna of their father, but they developed their own Varna based on their aptitude. And Varna is decided based on, Varna literally means color. It is the color of your mind. It is basically what your mind desires, what your aptitude is. So one, like Vishwasana Saraswati says, Vedanta go Brahmana syat, Kshatriyo viji bhavet, Vaishyo dhanasamrita syat, Shudra sukhmapnyat. One who wants only knowledge and serve God is Brahmana. One who wants victory over others and wants to protect others around him is a Kshatriya. One who goes to other places, gets stuff that is available there and serves people near him is a Vaishya. And one who is serving these three sets of people is a Shudra. And one who is selfish and exploits others, he is outside of this dharma, he is a Chandala. He doesn't even have a Varna. So most of the people in this age are actually Chandalas. There are very few Brahmanas, Kshatriyas and Vaishyas in today's, or even Shudras in today's age. So anyway, the lesson is people of any Varna can do this ritual. So if Brahmanas, if somebody who wants knowledge does this ritual, he gets knowledge. Somebody who wants victory in protecting people around him does this ritual, he gets victory. Somebody who wants profits does it, he will get profit. So God will give you what your aptitude, what your mind desires. And also when the Brahmana decided to do the ritual, he fasted and did the ritual. So a real Brahmana, you just need to tell him. Once he knows it, he will just do it. Whereas when the Shudra decided to do it, God cooperated with him. He got double the money he would have normally got. So when somebody of Shudra aptitude tries to do a ritual, the bar is lowered. He doesn't have to do complicated mantras. God becomes pleased very easily with him. And when this Vaishya tried to do the ritual, because he tries to haggle with people to get the best price for his materials, he tries to do that with God also. So you have to guard against it if you have the instincts of a Vaishya. He said, first give me child, then I'll do the ritual. Then he said, 20 years later, I'll make sure that the child survives and she's in good shape, then I will do it. So he tries to do negotiations with God also. So if you have the Vaishya vasanas, you have to be careful that you don't negotiate with God. Finally, the last story is that of a king. Because kings are protecting others, there has to be some pride in themselves. Then only they can fight with others and protect other people. So that pride should not exist to God, should extend to God also. That is the lesson in this story. Long back, a king called Tungadhwaja went to forest for hunting. So at the end of the hunting expedition, he was returning to his tent, and he saw some cowboys sitting under a banyan tree and they were doing Satya Narayana Pooja. They saw the king and with a lot of devotion they gave him prasadam. He saw that they were doing the ritual with clay idols and clay pots, and their prasadam also was made of very low quality wheat. He said, oh, this is what prasadam is this and what idols are this? This is all nonsense. In my palace I have silver and gold vessels and silver and gold idols, and I do very hi-fi puja. This is nothing. He threw the prasadam away on the ground and he left away. And the Lord decided to teach him some lesson, teach lesson to his arrogance. All his enemies got together, they came, they attacked his kingdom, and he was not prepared for it. He was totally unprepared. He lost the battle, he lost his kingdom, he lost all his wealth, he lost everything. His sons were killed in the battle, and he went to the forest and he thought, aha, what a fool I am. Just because of the external factors, I looked at the puja that those cowboys did with a low opinion, what a fool I am, how arrogant I am. How does it matter what vessels you use, what idols you use for the puja? The devotion in the heart is the most important thing. I was such a fool. And then he went back to the forest, he regretted his actions, he searched for those cowboys, he sat along with them, using their pots, their vessels and their idols, he did the puja. Using their wheat, low quality wheat, he made prasadam, he ate it along with them. He went back to his city, he collected some loyal soldiers, faithful soldiers, he attacked his enemies, and this time they were not expecting this, so they lost this battle. He got back his kingdom, he got back all his wealth, and also he had many more children after that. He lived happily ever after, and he reached Satyaloka at the end of his life. So, oh great sages, by performing which ritual, or by listening to which ritual, or by watching which ritual, human beings can get rid of their strife in Kali Yuga. I have told you about that ritual of Lord Satya Narayana. So, human beings can worship Lord Satyadeva using this ritual in Kali Yuga and get rid of their problems instantaneously. So says Suta to sages Shaunaka and others. Katham va shunyadyastu pasyedva vratamottamam tasya naskyanti papani Satyadeva prasadatah. It is Kande Purane Reva Kate Satya Narayana Pooja Satya Narayana Katha Samapta. Om Tatsat. Take some akshatas, put a few of them on the idols, offer them to the idols, put a few of them on yourself, offer them to yourselves, and a few of them, if you want to bless somebody, you can put them on that person. 1/3 on yourself, 1/3 on God, 1/3 on anybody you want to bless.
Sneaker.
Yeah.
5 million.
Stop.
Those who are hungry can eat. Prasadam is in that room. Will be done in another 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm really like halfway.
Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya. 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 Now, Nirajanamandi. Karpuram, camphor, light the camphor. Om Vedahametam Purusham Mahantam Adityavannam Tamasastu Pare Sarvani Rupani Vijitya Dhidah Namani Rupva Vivadamjadaste Nirajanam Grahanedam Panchavatti Samanvitam Chejo Rasimayam Dattam Gruhanatvam Rameshwara. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya. Sri Rama Sahita Satya Narayana Swamine Ananda Kapurnirajan Samarpayami. Om Padmalayaye Paramatrikaye Vishnupriyaye Udhasitaye Abhyartitanam Abhayapradaye Shravanaye Charmastamangalam Priyakkantaye Kalyanadhenadhenam Sri Venkatanivasaye Srinivasaye Mangalam Mangalam Kosalendraya Harijagunatmane Chakravarti Dhanujaya Sarvabhaumaya Mangalam Mangalam Satyadevaya Satyalokanivasine Ramanathaya Devaya Santarupaya Mangalam Govinda Govinda Yedukondalavada Venkataramaణ Govinda Govinda Apada Muklavada Anathrakshaka Govinda Govinda. Everybody take Harti.
Spandana.
Bado, come here. Spandana, your dance was really awesome at the program last week. Really nice. Fantastic.
You're a dancer and singer today.
Oh yeah. Get up. Take a flower or flower petals or akshatas in your hands. Om Dhata Purasta Jamudajahara Sakrah Pravidvan Prajasyatasrah Talevam Vidvan Amruta Eha Bhavati Nanya Pantha Ayanaya Vidyate. Om Sahasrasishram Devam Vishwaksham Vishwashambhuvam Vishwam Narayanam Devam Sharam Paramam Padam Vishwadah Paraman Nityam Vishwam Narayanam Harim Vishwameveram Purushastat Vishwamupajivati Patim Vishwasyatmeshwaram Shashvatam Sivamachyutam Narayanam Mahagnyeyam Vishwatmanam Parayanam Narayana Paro Jyotiratma Narayana Paraha Brahma Tattvam Narayana Paraha Narayana Paro Jhata Jhanam Narayana Paraha किञ्चित् जगत्सर्वं दृश्यते श्रूयतेऽपि वा अन्तर्बहिश्च तत्सर्वं व्याप्य नारायणस्थितः अनन्तमव्ययं कविं समुद्रेऽन्तं विश्वशम्भुवम् पद्मकोशप्रतीकाशं हृदयं चाप्यधोमुखम् अधो निश्चापितस्यान्तेनाभ्यामुपरिशिषति ज्वालमालाकुलं भाति विश्वस्यायतनं महत् सन्ततं शिलाभिस्तुलं पश्चाकोशसन्निभम् तस्यान्ते सुशिलं सूक्ष्मं तस्मिन् सर्वं प्रतिष्ठितम् तस्य मध्ये महानग्निर्विश्वाच्यविश्वतोमुखः स्तोत्रभुग्विभजन् तिष्ठन्नाहारमजरः कविः तीर्यगूढमदस्यायीरस्मयस्तस्य सन्तता सन्तापयति स्वं देहमापादतलमस्तकः तस्य मध्ये वह्निशिखा अणियोद्भाव्यवस्थितः नीलतो यदमध्यस्ताद् विद्युल्येतेरपास्वर नीवारशूकवत्तं पीताभास्वत्यरूपमा तस्याः शिखाया मध्ये परमात्मा व्यवस्थितः स ब्रह्म स शिवः स ऋषिर्भक्तोऽक्षरः परमस्वराट् योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमावान् अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति अग्निर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति योऽग्नेरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वा अग्नेरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति वायुर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो वायोरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै वायोरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति असो वै तपन्नपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो मुष्यतपथायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वा अमुष्यतपथायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः चन्द्रमस आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै चन्द्रमस आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति नक्षत्राणि वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो नक्षत्राणाम् आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै नक्षत्राणाम् आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पर्जन्यो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः पर्जन्यस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै पर्जन्यस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति संवत्सरो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः संवत्सरस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै संवत्सरस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योऽप्सुनामं प्रतिष्ठितां वेद प्रत्येव तिष्ठति ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्यसाहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ तद्ब्रह्मा ॐ तद्वायुः ॐ तदात्मा ॐ तत्सत्यम् ॐ तत्सर्वम्
ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमासहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिने प्रदक्षिण नमस्कारान् समर्पयामि। ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमासहित सत्यनारायण स्वामिने छत्रं समर्पयामि। गुडुलागा చేయిపెట్టి గుడులాగా అనుకోండి। छत्रं समर्पयामि। ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामी चामरं बीजयामि फ्लवर तो इमेजिन दैट दैट्स अ प्लूम चामरं बीजयामि ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामी गीतं श्रावयामि सॉन्ग
श्री राम चंद्राश्वत पारिजात समस्त कल्याण गुणाभिराम सीतामुख अम्बोरुह निरन्तरं मङ्गलमातनु श्रीराम
ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामी नृत्यं नाट्यं समर्पयामि एनीबडी वांट्स टू डांस
Girls, Vandana
Yes.
Raja. Zero chain dance.
नृत्यं नाट्यं समर्पयामि
They're coming. Okay, quick.
They're coming. They're
Taking
taking up the socks.
No,
whatever here here or here
Spandana. Spandana.
It ran in on this way. Uncle is recording.
అక్కడంటే ఇక్కడైతే వస్తుంది ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामी नित्यं नाट्यं समर्पयामि and you stop looking at the camera, look at the guard. Offer it to God. ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामी नित्यं नाट्यं समर्पयामि ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामी समस्त राजोपचारान् समर्पयामि after some akshatas take a fruit ओम अमोघं पुण्डरीकाक्षं नृसिंहं दैत्यसूदनं ऋषिकेशं जगन्नाथं वागीशं वरदायकं सगुणं च गुणातीतं गोविन्दं गरुडध्वजं जनार्दनं जनानन्दं जानकीवल्लभं हरिं प्रणमामि सदा भक्त्या नारायणमजं परं दुर्गमे विषमे घोरे शत्रुना परिपीडिते निस्तारयतु सर्वेषु तथा निष्ठभयेषु च उक्तान्येतानि संकीर्त्य फलं युक्ततमाप्नुयात् सत्यनारायणं देवं वन्देऽहं कामदं प्रभुं लीलया विततं विश्वं येन तस्मै नमो नमः ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामी प्रार्थना नमस्कारान् समर्पयामि now take the fruit put it on your head ओम इदं फलं मया देव स्थापितं पुरतस्तव तेन मे सफलावाप्तिर्भवेत् जन्मनि जन्मनि ओम पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ओम नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय श्री रमा सहित सत्यनारायण स्वामी पूर्णफलं समर्पयामि This is like Purnahuti in a home. This fruit is symbol of your head, ahankara. The feeling that I did this. Om, take some akshatas on the tips of your fingers. You wash them. Yasya smritya cha namokya tapah puja kriyadishu yonam sampurnatam yati sajjo vande tamachyutam mantrahinam kriyahinam bhaktihinam radeshukara pujidam maya deva paripurnam daduste प्रायश्चित्तानि शेषाणि तपः कर्मात्मकानि वै यानि तेषाम् अशेषाणां श्रीकृष्णस्मरणं परं श्रीकृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण. Now we will meditate for a couple of minutes. If you want to do this ritual but you don't have this much time, you can just do this mantra that we are going to do now. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya 108 times with a focused mind, and according to Sri Krishna that is as effective. So we will do that mantra 108 times now. 54 times we will do it loud together, and second 54 times we will do it mentally, silently. Keep your back straight, back, neck and the head straight, and I will keep the count. Om. Everybody can chant loud now. Om Namo Bhagavate Satyadevaya. 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 Now, with the same speed, mentally. सत्यदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय ॐ नमो भगवते सत्यदेवाय टेक अक्षरा सामने यस्य स्मृत्या च नामोक्त्या तपःपूजा क्रियादिषु न्यूनं सम्पूर्णतां याति सद्यो वन्देतमच्युतं मन्त्रहीनं क्रियाहीनं भक्तिहीनं रमाधिप यत्पूजितं मया देव परिपूर्णं तदस्तु ते प्रायश्चित्तान्यशेषाणि तपः कर्मात्मकानि वै यानि तेषाम् अशेषाणां श्रीकृष्णस्मरणं परं श्रीकृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि सर्वं श्रीकृष्णार्पणमस्तु अनया ध्यानावाहना षोडशोपचार पूजा भगवान् सर्वात्मकस्ति रमासहित रत्नाथ स्वामी प्रियताम् ॐ तत्सत् सर्वं श्रीकृष्णार्पणमस्तु लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु सर्वे जनाः सुखिनो भवन्तु यावद्भूमण्डले सनातनधर्मो वर्धतु विशेषतः भरतखण्डे अमेरिकावर्षे च ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति
ఒక 5 నిమిషాలు 5 minutes మంత్రపుష్పంలో ఆగిపోయింది